All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. Hope we're all doing well today. Whilst we are getting ready. So today the plan is a little bit different. We've been spending a lot of time on the legendary server, so I thought I'd take a little bit of a break. I know I said I was going to go and continue and go to level 95, but honestly I think I just need a day just to not, basically. I want to get on Tarvelard. This is my main hunter, so we're not switching classes per se, but we are switching servers. Tarvelard, my lovely hunter. He is quite close to having all 5 of his virtues done, which is quite exciting as an idea. I've done the math, and we are looking at apparently, what was it? We're looking at about 30,836 virtue experience remaining before I can have all 5 of my main virtues maxed, which, looking at that, is about, 16-ish deeds, depending on the deeds that we do. Obviously, the newer deeds tend to only give like 1,000 or so. So if I can rework some of the older deeds and finish those up, then we can probably quite easily do that and work maybe on some passives. Or something else I might do is also just jump on a different character and sort of start building them up as well in the same regard. Not just full on like, hey, we need to level. We can kind of chill out a bit. We do have now the 6-hour Slayer accelerators, so if that does come to it, we can always use those and get those extra things. And potentially, I need to look into my class trait point stuff, but I potentially have a few there as well ready to go. So whilst everything loads in, let's have a look. So we can get up to 98 usable right now, and I'm at 95. So there are 3 that are missing. 2 of those are epic battles, but a couple of those I think are just pure quest stuff. So looking at what I've got here, I still don't know why this bar is here. It's still persisting over logouts. But my determination, loyalty, wit, and valor are all maxed, and we are 66 out of 80 on our confidence, which is not that bad, honestly. And that just means our crit and our finesse go up. I think finesse is like 40k at the end of this, so hopefully that'll be good. We're currently at 30%, which I think is nice, but I'd like to up that crit a tad and go from there. So first things first is we have our hobby gift of the day and of the week. Oh, nice. So obviously we get a little bit of virtue experience from those. 3 enhanced XP supplies, which not the most useful for myself, just to just state the obvious, but let us quickly, I'm gonna go to my main house, and I think I have a couple spare Slayer accelerators there as well. I think I have like 18, so when I say a couple, I mean a bit more than a couple. But honestly, a lot of today I think isn't going to be Slayer. It's more going to be less Slayer, more Explorer. Exploring deeds are just quicker and give the same amount for the most part, unless you're in like a newer area, obviously. Which one? Please just work. Thank you. So in here, I think, if I'm correct, I have not only 3 greater Slayer deed thingies, but I also have 18 of those, and apparently a horse I have not yet used on this character. Good. So yeah, that's plenty of Slayer if we want to go that route. I'm so glad that I kept these in the meantime. Very glad to have done that.
Would you do something for me? What can I do for you?
What can I do for you, indeed? I mean, if you want to do something for me, you can just do hobnanigans for me. Yeah. totally good idea. We can actually put on our Helm's Deep Defender frame now. Not that I think this one's too great. I do also have the Blood of Azog one. I like the Blood of Azog. I just don't like the pixel down here that is messed up. I think this one's all right. Same again with the weird pixel. But no, I'm sticking to luxuriant. In fact, I want to quickly check Is it just the luxuriant ones that are like slightly off to the side? No, everything's slightly off to the side. Huh. It's fine. So I have been doing a little bit of looking into deeds that I have available. So there's a couple Wildemore ones over here. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to go for them because a lot of them don't seem to give virtue experience, like Wildemore coins. I do get 2,000 there, and I do get 2,000 here. So maybe these ones, like very easy, like 1 completions will do. But I don't think we're going to like focus on the full amount of them. Like Forlore Explorer does give some, so maybe we'll do that because I don't think it should be too difficult to discover Forlore. I don't know if I'll do Lost in Love. There's just a lot there. At least this one's like kind of centralized. And apparently I've done Slay Many Orcs. I wonder if there's any that I'm like super close to. Don't think so. There's also like Eastern Rohan, which is nice. There's also the quests, which we could do, especially since we're like super over leveled for the area. But I think more than likely we're not going to go that route. So yeah, we'll have to look. I don't know if there's much Moria ones, because I've done a lot of them. But there's always stuff later on, you know, Chronicle of the Company and Enemies of the Veil and Protectors of the Veil, like these ones that are like 1 away from being done, Sights of the Veil, stuff like that. Anything that we're like 1 away from doing or 2 away from doing, I'm pretty sure we should just go for those. I think it makes sense, and we'll make this like a lot easier. Luckily, because we're Hunter, we have quite a few travel skills, so I need to obviously work on my collection a tad, but it could be worse. At least I have Forlore. And Forlore Explorer, is this got a proper map for it? Or is it going to be like, it's within Forlore? Okay, pretty much. There's no like inner thing. I mean, a lot of them shouldn't be too bad, right? So if we get rid of these, everything that isn't related to the one we're doing right now, I think the way it works, and probably the reason I hadn't ever done it, is because I'm sure I have to go in to the area. Hey, life is good. Had a good day today. Yeah, I went to go view this flat, which is nice, and I've sent off my little application thing, whatever you want to call it, to be like, hey, I want this place. Please let me give you my money. So hopefully that that comes back soon and does well, because that'll be very good, in my opinion. These are all places I've been to before. Why? Why? It says bank. The bank would surely be the vault hall, right? Auction hall. I mean, we'll just go into the... Oh, it's just gonna be renting. So, yeah. But it's an overall, like, better thing, in my opinion, for me, because not only do I then live closer to where I work, so I spend less money on my travel situation, because although I'm spending money on the place, I am spending less money on traveling, so I save a little bit money in that regard. But also, my internet is potentially significantly better over in that area, which is really nice. So I can actually like stream and more consistently, well, not more consistently necessarily, like my upload is fine, but you know, I can like upload a video while streaming and it won't, you know, completely destroy everything. And also I should have like 15 times the download speed, so you know, pretty decent upgrade. They're all literally, it's just all in one building. What is this? I think if I'm right, it's like 5 times the upload, like 15 times the download. And that's just crazy to me. Yeah, it's not like it's gone up recently. Where I live is quite expensive anyway. Where I'm moving to is less expensive because I'm in more of like a touristy kind of destination. Where I live right now. So it's a bit of a pain, but not the end of the world. Where on earth is this place? Ah, okay, cool. Found it. I think it depends on where you are. Obviously, London's like pretty bad. I don't really know like full on property like purchase prices. I haven't really been looking, but yeah, it was a bit of a pain. I'm not like settling. I'm not like, oh, I'm only getting this place because I like the place I'm looking at. I think it's a nice place, you know. I'm not just doing it because of it's all I can afford, but yeah, for it it was difficult because for a while it was like anything decent was like super expensive. It was like a studio apartment was like £100 a month more than I like make in a month. It's like, wow, that's, yeah, not great. How do I get up there? How does that work? I just realized all my my names are gonna be wrong. I've got to like UI layout load. I think this works. Will this fix everything? I recently changed some of my settings, my UI settings for a video. There we go. So the Mead Hall Tower thing, whatever, is done. That's all good and fancy. It was a little bit awkward today because I went there and there was no electricity in the entire place, which is obviously not an amazing start, but it's actually a slight blessing in disguise because, and this is going to sound a little harsh, I think, but although there was no power, it meant that I had went there in person. And they had a few like virtual tours or whatever to you know, to go through, and because there was no power, they couldn't do those. So I was like, this is gonna sound harsh, but technically I have like a better chance of getting it if like half the people can't see it, you know. But yeah, I'm just like angrily clicking my angrily clicking my my refresh button. Let's get up here though. It's nice that nothing's going to attack me. It makes life easy. I mean, yeah, again, it depends on where you are. Like, if you're in a main city, it will be more expensive. Like, I know London prices certainly are absolutely dreadful compared. But yeah. I like to think I'm not too picky, though, so I'll make it work. I was like, hey, I have room for my bed and my computer. I'm good. That's all I need, right? And then just stream. All day, every day. Lotro bonus days brings you Hobnanigans. Oh, yeah. Hobnanigans, my favorite festival. I love it. What would I do without Hobnanigans, eh? How would I survive? I try and do a warband. I mean, I say try. It's not like it's going to be difficult. He's only got 72k. I literally can one-shot. Hey, I also got a rep thing. It doesn't give me virtue experience, but hey, it's something at least. And useless items. Yay! Yeah, I've been to Wales. I've been to Ireland. I have not been to Scotland, from what I remember. I could have, and I've just not remembered, but yeah. It's been a while since I've been out that far, though. So, let me... So, apparently it's, like, here-ish. So, that's fun. I can't really say I've met too many Scottish people. So, I couldn't really comment. But yeah. So this is at 32.2. So it's like more northern from where I am. And 63.6. So it's kind of a bit north, a bit east. It's more like up here. There we are. Perfect. And that's another 2,000, but not quite. Not quite there. Next is Kadar Golnock. I don't think really. Like I don't think I have too difficult understanding. Oh, this one's not too far away. That's good. It depends though, like person to person, I think. Like some people can just be quieter and mumble more, and then obviously, you know. I saw that there is a stress test on August 19th. I'm not that fussed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend I'm like super hyped for it. It's cool, but it's not really my thing. So I will be happy for other people, but I'm not like particularly wanting harder content, which I know isn't the only thing. I'm not like putting it down to that, but I'll be like, all right. Honestly, I can't remember. It was when I was quite young, so I can't actually remember where I went. Alright, so we have done pretty much all the areas that I'm going to do in this area. Isolations of the Witch Shores is like, meh. Loved and Lost, and Blooming in the Snow does give virtue experience, but I don't want to go looking for flowers, even if I can know exactly where they are. Eastern Rohan, we have a bit of something. Western Rohan, apparently I have just got Slayer to do. Okay, that's interesting. Strongholds of the North. So what was the one I was looking at earlier then? Path of the Company. Don't really want to do that. Dwarf Holds. I got Ruins of Ered Mithrin. Vales of Anduin. What do I say about Amazon's Rings of Power? I know there's a new trailer out. Haven't watched it. I have seen that they are doing this thing I'm not a fan of, which is the whole you know, putting a big old advert on books. I saw about that recently. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, why would you do it, you know? I know why they do it, but it seems like... I don't like that it's not removable. I have my own Lord of the Rings books. I'm fine, but... there was another book series that they did something similar. I think The Witcher did that as well. Which people weren't too happy about either. I don't want to be someone who's like judging too much beforehand, you know? I don't like to be negative. I don't want to go out of my way to be like, oh, I'm gonna hate this thing. But when I watch it, which I will do, then I'll be like, yeah, I don't like this, or I do like it. I just don't like non-removable stuff. I think if it was a sticker, I wouldn't be so like about it. Like, it doesn't personally affect me, so it's not the end of the world for me. I'm just like, I don't know. Especially if it does do badly. If it does badly, then it's like, oh, oops. So, Battleground of the Three Peaks. I am 140 now, so anything in the War of Three Peaks will be a low level, but these are all 1,000. Well, those were 1,000, so it's going to be a bit of a pain. I think we're going to try, though. Should we try and go to Anak Kurfu? Hey, how we doing? Let's go find these places. Malkor Lash. Malkor Lash. I think these are all in... do these have to be an Elder Slade, like, battle, or battleground of the War of Three Peaks? Enemy encampments of the Elder Slade. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, I thought we'd take a little bit of a chill break from the Legendary server. We might jump on it later, but if we do, it's more going to be the Virtues stuff, like finishing up the East Wall stuff, like I talked about, just to try and get a few of those stats. Not that we're struggling, but we could be better. Apparently this is up here, where I'm trying to get to. But it's also nice to kind of just run around and explore a little bit, you know, for once. Without having to worry about like, oh, well, I can't go there because this enemy is going to attack me. Unless I go to a Gundabad area, which is unlikely, then we're pretty much safe. I do want to look at Gondor. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? If I complete Quests of Minas Tirith today, not only do I get 2,000 Virtue experience, but I do get Quests of Eldonorian, which gives me another class trait point, which is one of the things I wanted to do. It also gets me closer to this class trait point from here, which is just me doing some Slayer deeds. We do have the 6-hour Slayer accelerators, so we could also go that route. If we wanted to do that, and that is quite a lot of Virtue experience, hopefully, and some enhancement runes, not necessarily for us, but for Feyrand, which will be nice. I don't think it takes that long, and if we put a 6-hour Slayer, we'll put a couple half-hour ones, because we've got, how many now? 35? Then, we'll go with that. And then that definitely should get our confidence up to 80. Howler's Notch. I feel like it might be easier for me to go back to here and then Swift Travel here. Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, doing well, doing well. As I said a minute ago, we went to see what is hopefully this flat. I mean, I went there, but I don't know if it's mine yet. But hopefully, if all goes well, I can live in the modern age of having decent internet. All right, where on earth is Howler's Notch? I think I know where it is. And I've apparently already been there, so... Is it going to be a... Oh, it's got to be wartime. Oh, no. No. Yeah, I'm not so ill anymore. I still got like a little bit of a cough. But that's like nothing in comparison, you know. A lot better than I was. It's kind of sad that we're only getting like 1,000 from these. Why'd they have to do this, huh? I could get an extra 4,000 from doing Quest of Elderslate as well. Maybe. So we got to do that, and then I guess I'll jump onto that deed if it's just going to give me the deed. And I got to find Shakal Atrad, which is literally like, isn't it right outside? It's like right down here. How have I not discovered that yet then? How does this work? How do things like this happen to me? I don't know. I think because I probably just killed enemies like down here, and technically because I haven't had to go there, like I didn't do any of the extra quests. You know. I'm glad I don't have to buy any new parts for my computer at the very least, because I feel like I'm going to be spending quite a bit of money soon. I don't want to. I don't like spending money. It's bad. Have to buy a load of new stuff. Perfect. Battleground of the War of Three Peaks. Like, I need to buy a new bed frame. Luckily, I get to keep this desk. I need to buy a washing machine, which is fun. Always great. Just stuff for this flat. Luckily, it's got a few things in there already. But so, Vales of Anduin should be Limlock, I think. Correct? Maybe? Rosgobel, I think I know where that is. I'm not moving yet. I viewed the place today. I have sent in my thing to be like, hey, let me give you my money. And I should have to wait to hear back from them. Hopefully tomorrow. But I said I get to go into a place that actually has decent internet speeds. So that's fun. And as long as I can fit my bed and my computer, that's all I need in life. What else do you need, huh? Nothing. Other furniture? Nah. Lotro. That's all you need. So Blomgard is the closest to Rosgobel. And the Eyrie... Nah. Don't need that. Don't need either of those things. Gotta hope the electricity works then, though. It was very dark when I went there today. I showed up and she was like, yeah, I don't have the key. Or I only just got the key. Because they didn't give her the key to show it around. So she didn't have the key until like 5 minutes before I got there. There was no power in the building. Which wasn't a great start. Not gonna lie. But I think that's like just bad luck rather than like it's not the flat's fault, it's the, I guess, the area's fault for like that day or whatever. I think the Eyrie is just up here, right? But do I have to do the quest to get the Eyrie? Or do I have to... Like, is there a prerequisite? That's the question. He's only give it... Oh, no, these do give 2,000. We're good. Yeah. I get to go from, like... What have I got now? I got 67 down, 20 up. And I can go to, like, 900 down, 100 up. Which is quite an upgrade. Technically, I can go faster download. I think I can go 1.13 gigabit. But I can only get like 30 upload. So I am willing to take the hit on the download a little bit to get higher upload. Which is my plan. Do I not have like... Do I not have the return skill for this area? I feel like I should. I'm gonna go Limlock again. I mean, I don't know how I feel about a lot of the later areas because even though I played them more recently, I guess, than when I originally played the other areas, it's like more of a blur to me. Whereas like the other areas like have made more of an impression because I played them more. So when I get to here on the legendary servers, I think is when I'm gonna like maybe have my, I don't know if appreciation is quite the right way to explain it, but I'll sort of, I don't know, understand the area a bit more. I also think this area I had a bit of trouble with because of my gear situation. More my gear plus my virtues at the time, which, you know, were pretty dire, as we've discussed before. I did see. I have said that I'm not honestly that fussed. And that isn't me having you know, saying it's bad. I'm just, I don't think it's for me. Honestly, so. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of private servers. I'm just not like, I don't know, I'm not here wanting to harken back to a game I technically never played, right? I never played Shadows of Angmar, so I don't have that nostalgia for it, first off. And secondly, it's like, I don't know, I don't want to be spending like 2 hours, then 2 hours trying to get through an instance. You know, I just want to play the game and enjoy myself rather than like spending forever, which I understand people want to do, like that's why people do raids and stuff, but you know, I don't like, yeah, well, I just more mean for like instances. I don't want to be like, maybe this is just a me thing, but I get really impatient when I have to do like raids, because when I've done raids, at least, it's like really slow because people like not break down, but like take breaks in between everything, and part of me just wants to like do it, you know. I don't want to have to rely on people as well. I know it's an MMO and it's like, you know, it's supposed to be multiplayer, but sometimes I just want to chill and do what I want rather than, you know. Can I go there? I can, good. Cool. Glandir. I don't know where Glandir is. It is in the Dusken Vale, in the Vales of Anduin. It is by Lothlorien. Do I have Return to Karas Galadon? No. That's a problem. Oh, I don't want to have to keep going back to Limlock. I need to do like a day where I just fully focus on getting all my my return to skills, all my guide skills. I mean, yeah, it's like if I want to do raids, then I can do raids. If I want to play on my own, I play on my own. But I don't want to like have to play with other people just to exist, you know? Like honestly, I've been just really enjoying playing the legendary server even. That's really dumb to have an uncommon. But yeah, just playing through the legendary server recently has been like actually some of the funnest time I've had in a recent memory. Not to say I was having fun before, but it's like, I don't know, something about it is it's just been a funner experience to me. Maybe just like fully real, like I don't know, maybe it's because I'm kind of doing a more completionist thing. I feel like Feyrand is very grindy, so it can get a little bit tiring when I play him. So I'm like, I have to do everything rather than like, oh, I can move on now because I'm not feeling this quest. Right, so I think it's just here by the reflecting pool. Which is funny though, considering with our hunter, I literally am fully expecting to have him deleted at some point. I will be transferring everything over to obviously Evernight. However, I don't particularly have a use for 2 hunters. So I don't know. Am I gonna keep him? I'll probably just like transfer over my traceries if I get any nice legendary traceries from Gundabad or anything. Well, or I'll transfer from Gundabad and stuff. But like, otherwise, I don't know if I necessarily need to keep him. So the fact that I'm able to mentally be like, yeah, that's fine, you know, I don't think it's that bad. And then we can go and, come on, a chronicle of the company. God damn it, Wiki, why are you so bad sometimes? I hated the old trait system because I don't want to have to go for innocence or loyalty. I can't remember the one. I always would look at it and it would tell me I have to do all the Hobbit quests or all the Shy quests, and I just really didn't want to do them. I could honestly not be bothered at all. And still can't. I mean, I'm glad I did it on this character, but... you have the cool horse. It's not the shimmering horse, it's the shifting hues. Also, technically, I can blame the old trait system for why my Arkenstone character is so scuffed. So, that's my excuse. I get a whole 25 marks for this quest. Or this deed. Can you imagine? 25 marks. That's like... a lot. So many, you know? Oh, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go to whatever this place is. Vegbar. I definitely know these place names. I mean, I know this place. I've probably gone this place the most in the game. Technically.
The Vales must be made safe. Do what you can.
Well, to be fair, wit wasn't a thing at the time. And also, the deeds I did do just weren't necessarily related to my character. What server are we on now? We're on Evernight today. So we are on the live servers. Part of me wanted to do like a couple streams where we just like fix old Tarvelard and Ennisfield, but at the same time, they're like a time capsule just being left there, and you know, kind of interesting. All right, so the last two should be just on this pathway. So there should be one here and then one here by the Misty Mountains. That's good. And then technically the Misty Mountains has a place that I got a couple of quests to do. But I did say we're going to go do quests of Minas Tirith. So we're going to go do that. And that will give me the trait point as well. Well, my first character was a man burglar. My second character was an elf hunter by the name of Ennis Veal, who still exists to this day. My burglar does not, though. Well, I remade him, so he's not like original, but he technically does exist. But he's only level 50. So about here-ish. 10.9, so that's a little bit north. And then 61.3 west. Cool. And then we just need to follow the path onto the final bit. And here is the burglar, exclaimed Bilbo, stepping into the middle and slipping off the ring. Bilbo, the most OP burglar, you know, can literally just go invisible. But can he one-shot? No, probably not. So how much? We should be on 72 by the end of this. Wow, that crit increase has gone up quite a bit. We're going to like 10k finesse, which is nice as well. Middle Mirkwood. I've never seen that before. Is that new? Where does that path take you? I've never seen that, and it's like slightly grayed out, so it's almost like hidden. Fair play. I think they've done that a lot where they've, you know, they've got Grey Havens and whatever. But I guess because I never come over to this map, maybe I've just never seen it. Come on, Bilbo, return home already. Okay, cool. So comes the snow after the fire. Adventures and even dragons have their ending. Perfect. And that's us up to 40,000 crit. We are at 21.1. We're now 22.1. So we're actually pretty good in that regard. So what we'll do then is I'm going to go to Minas Tirith. And I'm going to go find some quests to do. Which all should be fairly easy. What's Bilbo's got the cheat items? What was the dev items that we've got? Isn't there a ring that like adds all crafting things? 1,000%. No, 1,000%. There's a ring, I swear, that wow, 3,900. So we are here because we are going to be doing our Minas Tirith questing and potentially Slayer deeds here as well. But I want to find this ring. It's really dumb, but why is DNT not work? So, in terms of XP boost items, there are technically two different types. Technically, you have the enhanced XP supplies and you have the double XP. So the enhanced XP supplies are these ones, and then you have 100 and 200% experience boost items, which are these ones here. I don't have any 200%. So this one is a percentage base. This is a pure multiplication. So this will increase for an hour, will add a 100% XP boost to your thing. However, this will double everything at the end. So technically, if you get, so by default you're getting 1 times experience. If you use a Tome of Extraordinary Experience, you get 2 times experience, 200%. However, if you use a enhanced XP supply on top of that, you actually get 4 times experience. Because this will double everything previous to it. So technically these are more powerful, and they also aren't time limited. But you can kind of get a lot more done with this, because you have like, it's just how much you can get done in an hour. I think that it's just situational, really. So looking at it though, we have 11 quests that we have to do.
Only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before
And
it's too late.
let's make sure we don't miss too many. We're only going to do enough to get that quest completion on there.
We can only
And obviously
hope that
get
the
our
Rohirrim
nice
will arrive before it's too late.
well, we're doing it for the virtual experience firstly, but also plus trade point, we can be a bit more powerful.
If the women and children
Confront
go mad,
opportunistic
city through
thieves.
is a grim place.
You
Is this your first time?
thieving rascal.
Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
Damn it, why does that have to be all of them? Do these count as repeatables? I don't. How does repeatables work? Old Anoria Ministereth, Palinor. So these are Palinor quests. I should get my repeatables done, really, shouldn't I? Let me have a look. Well, it will depend on the favor.
These are troublesome times.
Can I go to the North Gate? Or try something? Make a WoW account, let you recruit me, then play on off for a year so you can get cool stuff. I mean, if I don't have to pay. Wait, does the account have to be a year old, or what's like the requirement? Because I think technically I will have like a really old WoW account.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before
Come on,
it's too
just
late.
let me. I just want to make cool quests. Let me play the
We can only hope
game.
that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's
I hate-
too late.
I hate this sometimes.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
There's actually times when the lag in this game makes me just not want to play. And that's not even like me over exaggerating. Sometimes like I really don't want to
We'll be ready.
I'm like, I just really don't want to deal with it sometimes.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim
Luckily
will
this is
arrive
really easy
before it's
content,
too late.
and I don't think it counts
Is
towards
this your first time
thingies,
in
but it does
Minas
give me Minas Tirith
Tirith?
rep,
Shame you
which
couldn't
is
see it
still
in
quite
better
important.
days.
Also, technically helps with Slayer Deeds. So BRB just changing all my content to WoW content. Why are you so offended? What are you offended for?
Megovanen.
Jonasu, thank you for the follow. Right. I'm confused about what you're upset with. It's because he's a ghost. That's why it doesn't work. Get it? I missed one. How dare I? Oh, they don't aggro because we're not technically in an instance, right? I haven't logged into my battle.net account in ages. I think I bought like Diablo 3 and then never played it. I like the idea of playing Diablo 3, but I then, like, it looks like I would enjoy it. But at the same time, I'm like, should I play 1 and 2 first? I know 1 and 2 got like a re-release or something, right? Is that a thing? So, maybe. Should I chuck on a Slayer Accelerator while I'm here? I might do it anyway. I have a ton. I have 34 now. I didn't want to put Chuck on a 6-hour one because I'm not going to be here for like 6 hours. I mean, we did stream for 7 hours yesterday, but we probably won't be tonight. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so I need to get rid of some of these, and then the Northern Ramus, and put those on. It's the only way it'll work. Cool, and then, yeah, if we just, like, kill every enemy here, and then also in the next one, we should get a decent chunk of, like, Goblin, or sorry, Orc and Easterling. And then we just gotta do like Troll Slayer and Beast Slayer, which if it's doubled, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what these hooks are though. Why am I missing hooks? Imagine pre-ordering an expansion to an MMO. Definitely couldn't be me. Definitely never done that. All right. 300 rep, not a lot, but hey, it's fine. He's good. It's kind of weird being back on this account, like on this server, because it's been a while. Like since I've kind of been on Anor, I haven't really been on Evernight properly for a couple weeks now, and it's kind of sad. But it also means that now I'm back, I can, well, hopefully. I mean, once August finishes, you know, end of August, when Anor shuts down, it's definitely going to be a resurgence and like, hey, I can do all this stuff. I also technically might have more time to play, because if I've moved by that time, I'm spending less time traveling to work, so technically. I can also leave later, so if I do any morning streams, I can actually leave later. So I can leave, you know, finish like an hour later than I can right now. Which is extra time, you know. Game, please don't lag. Please don't. Ugh, right. So 2 more of these, and I gotta find this other dude. And then how are we doing on actual Slayers? Actually not that far off. So I think by the end of this, we might be able to finish Slayer. I kind of wish I did it at the beginning now, but by the time we get all those Slayers, we get 2 trait points, which was us up to 97, which means we're only 1 away from being like maxed out. And also should be maxed out in terms of our virtues, our 5 main virtues. Cool. And is this guy going to be around here anywhere? But I'm not one-shotting them. It's so sad. Oh, I also get enhancement runes. It's very weird that they do it that way. Why not just have a times 6? But technically, I guess we're slightly preparing for the future. You know, we're going to get some teal enhancement runes out of these deeds, so that'll also be good. Hey, look at that. Will ya? Look at it. I told you to look at it. So, yeah, let's just do that. And we get... I got a lesser dexterous helm of penetration. That is actually really good, I think. All things considered. 1,600... Well, basically 1,700 crit. 256 agility and 295 vitality. Like... That's pretty good. I'd be happy with that at 100, I feel. It's not the best, and I'm probably sure I can get some better stuff from Epic. I think I already have on Yaimio, but... Could be better. Wait, can I just... I can do sleeve. Yeah. Cool. Cool, and thank you.
Time comes to fight.
Perfect.
We'll be ready.
And then what we're going to do real quick is we'll head back to Minas Tirith. We'll then go to the southern gate to finish off that quest, I think. Yeah. And finish off that one. And then we're good. Yeah, there is a bit of a music overlap just because like the game music is really inconsistent, where it's like, hey, we're gonna play just wind sounds and then we're suddenly gonna play like the intro music. You know, it's very like randomized. So I like to have a bit more consistency in the background, but it can kind of clash sometimes. I did put up a video about the supporter packs recently, but I haven't done anything for a little while, like properly. Right now, kind of main focus, honestly, and I think this is a fair point. Right now, main focus for me personally is moving. So I've been putting a lot of focus into that, obviously. That tends to be the plan for the second. Once that's all done, hopefully we can ramp up on stuff again. I do have videos in the works. Unacceptable, I know. But I do have videos in the works. So... In fact, I spent quite a bit of time trying to work out the good flow for one of my videos. I'm trying to do more scripted stuff, which I'm not quite used to, but basically it means I've got to kind of like relearn my entire video making process, which is fine. But I think it will work out really good, in my opinion, and hopefully they're good. But I did a lot of like research, which is my fancy way of saying I watched a lot of YouTube videos. But no, I watched quite a few videos of the same kind of format to try and get a general like pacing breakdown, like how people break down these type of videos and stuff. It's yeah, fun. All right, so this should get us a decent chunk of Urukai Slayers stuff. Orc Slayer.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I obviously have been playing the game, but I haven't really been. I haven't done any end game stuff. I like got my characters to 140 and then kind of forgot it Gundabad existed for a bit. Though I think I did the same with like War Through Peaks and Morgul for a bit, to be honest. Right now, the main focus has, for us, been, I've been going through Anor before it shuts down to get the legendary frames. So that's kind of like where we've been, so... yeah, we started at the beginning of July, right? And we're at level 90? So I don't think that's too bad for stream only. Like, if I was off stream, then that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I still haven't done any of the raids. I did say I wanted to do, like, raids when they came out, but I think I lost interest because Hidden Horde didn't come out for, like, what, a couple of months after, which is fine. Like, I didn't expect it necessarily to be straight away, but by the time it came out, I was like, I'm doing other things now, like... I've once did 1 to 105 in a week. Yeah. I never want to do that again. It would actually be easier now. I could probably do it quicker now because all the extra areas. But yeah. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, even though I feel like I've slightly rushed it, I actually think I've been having the most fun on my legendary server character that I have for like a little while. Because it's kind of refreshing, because I'm basically not doing any epic content. I'm just like doing all the side content and kind of experiencing, like, I know the story of the game and I know the epic story, right? But there's a couple of quests where I'm like, I skipped them when I originally came in, or I never picked them up because I didn't know they exist, or, you know, you don't do this starter quest, so you don't get down to this next quest line because it's not unlocked yet, that kind of stuff. And yeah, I've been experiencing some like new quest lines. I'm actually really excited to get to Lake Town as well. That said, though, I am probably going to end up skipping Minas Tirith kind of areas. I might skip straight to Mordor, because one thing we're going to have, like, an advantage for, or, like, what's going to happen is, because the game was stuck, like, there's one weird pacing issue at level 100 for this game. And that is the fact that the game was, for, like, 4 years or something, was stuck at, like, level 100 cap, right? Level 100, 105 cap. So, basically, we have 4 years worth of content, or let's say 3 years to be kind about it. We have like 2-3 years worth of content to obtain us 5 levels. So we're very easily going to over level. If we just play all of it as sort of intended. So we'll probably end up skipping there, but we're making up for it, Ghost, because we're here today. You know, we're not quite doing Minas Tirith stuff now, but this does feed into Minas Tirith, so technically we are. But we have got some Minas Tirith quests to do and some Slayer quests. So I might start doing this. Wait, have I done all the Warsteed stuff or war bands? Do I have to? I don't know if I have to. Huh. Might be able to get away with it. Right, 35 more orcs, which is entirely doable because technically this area is a public instance and therefore enemies will at least respawn compared to a regular instance in which they wouldn't. Cool. And do I have a Arnak as a rep? No. How do I get that? Wayfaring. I just need to favorite this page, but I'm too lazy. I should totally just do it right now. I need friends standing with the Rangers of Ithilien. Ithilien. I am neutral. I'm 100 away from being ally? Friend? Yeah. I can never remember the way it works. Oh. So I just need to do the tents. Huh, okay. I'm a Mandalore. Wait, what? I don't know. Did I say something? I've probably done that thing where I say something and then immediately forget that I said it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very good. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I was talking about rep. I actually forgot what I was talking about. That's not even me joking. I genuinely forgot the entire conversation. Because my memory's just that good. I worry about myself sometimes. I hate this quest. This is the worst quest in this wrapper. Honestly. There's a tent. I need 4 more of these. I can barely find one. What are you raising your eyebrows at me for, huh? Huh, Tarvelard? How dare you? I know there's one, like, outside the location, so let's try and find that one. I think it's over here. Ah, here's the 2. Cool. Perfect. And if I leave the instance... You made this joke already, Ghost. Get some new material. Boo, get a new one.
When the time comes to fight.
Cool. Some enhancement runes. I got quite a few of those. There we are. So what I think I'll do just for the meantime is we have 12 minutes left. During those 12 minutes, I want to go and try to get some more Slayers done. Since that key seems to be kind of, you know, something that we want to focus on. So if we chuck all our Slayers on, Haradrim, Orc Slayer, and then Troll Slayer. Orc Slayer and stuff should be pretty simple over here. 12 minutes left on our Slayer Accelerator. Come on, game. The lag. Why? SSG? Do I not pay you enough money, SSG? Yeah, but I put a 30-minute one on. I have some 6-hour ones. But because I want to mix up doing quests as well, and I had 35 of them, or I got 34 now, but since I had 35 of them, I'd rather use this than my, you know, 6-hour ones. Because they're a lot easier to get. When I've got a day where I want to, like, fully focus on doing Slayer, like, it's all I'm going to do, like on Faerun, for example, when it's, like, the only thing I'll do, then sure, I'll you know, put a 6-hour one on. But or like, I think they work well for when you're like going through a new area. Like if we use a 6-hour thing, we do our streams at like 6 hours a pop. So, you know, one of those equals one stream. So I think that's a kind of a nice way of looking at it. SSG, please. I swear. I mean, they did it with like a lot of stuff, right? I hope that there's some actual like... I know I don't like to be... I know. Okay, so this may sound stupid. I don't like to be particularly negative about this game. I love this game, right? But sometimes it gets on my nerves. Basically, what I was going to say is I'm not here for it, but tomorrow Sevelin is doing a Q&A, and I already saw people on Reddit basically saying, hey, you know, people are probably going to ask for lag, and it's probably just going to like canned answers of like, we're working on it. I totally expect that. Even if they are working on it, I feel like it's a bit tiring just hearing the same thing over and over again. I just want to go back to Anor where the lag isn't so like unbearable. It's good though that I'm doing this because like if I just purely stayed on Anor, I'd probably be so much more jarring coming back. Okay. Done. Finished. Finito. Beast Slayer of Old Anorian. That one's gonna take a while. But that's not a huge issue. Like, if it's a final Slayer, like one Slayer deed, it's not the end of the world. Hey, more virtue experience. Nice. We're only 6 levels away. So I think definitely by the end of everything here, we should be fine. Vortigund. That's an alien from Half-Life, right? So yeah, what we'll do is we're gonna do like we're gonna do until the end of this Slayer Accelerator, sorry. So bring that up. And then once that's done, I'm gonna go back to do the questing. And then I'm gonna like, you know, break it up, like do half and half, you know? I think that makes sense, you know, nice to break things up and not just fully focus on like only one thing. And then I'm not sure what we'll do when we get to 80. Like, my main focus is get to 80 on Determination. And then also get that class trait point, which we will get by the end of doing these 2. That's all fine. But I'm not sure what we'll do after that. We'll have to think of something. Maybe we'll go back on Anor. You know, the lag makes me, you know, hate it here. He did. I do realize though, I'm not like, sometimes I blame my internet for it. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do that after I move, because at least my internet will be good. So is it sad that that's the most thing I'm most excited for? Maybe. It's true though. I mean, I can get a pet. I've got a dog. Is that alright? I had to fix my names on my thing. I messed up my overheads. I know that's not what you meant, but yeah. I think it would be nice, but I also know that there would be complaints from lore masters. Not to say it's unfounded, but I feel like they've been done a little bit dirty by SSG in recent times, and you know. So I can walk to work now. So now normally it takes me, so to get to, so let's say I start at 4 o'clock. I have to leave at 2:30 in order to get to work on time. With this place, I can leave at like 3:30, 20 past 3. Like it's like a 25 minute walk to get there. So that's why I was saying, like, it basically means if I do any daytime streams, I can leave a lot later, which just means we get that extra, like, I don't know, 30 minutes a day of progress. And that'll, like, slowly add up, you know, over the course of, you know, a week or so. And also because I'm just going to walk, it means I save money on, like, any travel. You know, bus fares and petrol and all that jazz. 3:30, so 3:30. So to get there for 4, right now I need to leave at 2:30. And so basically I get an extra, like, hour, basically. Yeah, which again adds up over the course of however long. Please. Why? Why SSG? Why'd you do this? Is it not enough? Is my commitment not enough? Am I not committed enough? Oh my god, I actually killed something on a war steed. It's like a small miracle. You better count as actual Slayer. You do, okay. So it should be September, I think. I could be wrong. Let me just double check. Yeah, so starting with update 33.2, which is planned for September, we'll expand the class availability for more races. So yeah, it's around September-ish. Which is not, like, it's kind of nice. I know that it would be, like, ideal for them to just, like, flip the switch now. I know a lot of people want it. I've been even joking and saying, I say joking, I might even, you know, make a Hobbit as, like, a, you know, a lore master or something, you know? Like, I joke on Hobbits, I meme on Hobbits and stuff, but I might actually end up making one as one of these new classes or new combinations. So yeah, I want it to happen, but it's nice that they've kind of got something happening constantly. There's no, like, dead time. Do you know what the dead time is, though? The lag I've got to wait for before my skills work. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna stop complaining now. But it's nice that they've kind of got something going on, like, constantly, right? So you got, like, the Farmer's Fair, then you got this, like, annual shutdown, then whatever their extra special super surprise is, that let's really hope that that wasn't the supporter packs. Like, I will be quite disappointed if their, like, special announcement that they talked about is the supporter packs. Because I feel like, as nice as that is, and, you know, I purchased them and stuff, I don't think that's worth the, we've got one more exciting surprise as, like, a way to describe it. So, I'm hoping for something bigger. I'm partially expecting something legendary related. Because it's like right on the edge of, you know. Right on the, like right after Anor shuts down, and they're like, maybe not right after, but the way it's worded, or not worded, like they're putting stuff in the producer's letter like order of release, right? So it talks about August, and then end of August being Anor shutting down, then this surprise, and then they talk about September for the like race change stuff, right? So it makes me think it will be early September, or just a week before Anor shuts down, kind of thing. And then maybe, yeah, there'll be something legendary related. I mean, server update would be nice. Just fix the lag, you know? I don't want to have to spend 10 minutes logging out. Why'd you guys have to have cool cloaks? I hate it. Alright, my Slayer is done. So let us return to minus Tyrith. How can I say it just so wrong? You know, what's the wrongest way I can say it? Minus tariff. That'll be it, right? There's a tariff on all the miners stuff. I'm not even sure if that would fix it.
Will arrive before it's too late.
I'm just gonna knock on SSG's place with like a laptop and be like, what's your Wi-Fi, guys? Like, oh, that doesn't fix it. Oh, okay. Just plug an Ethernet cable directly into it. I mean, I will say that's one thing I'm certainly interested in regards to Echoes of Angmar is...
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of
I know it's
Minas Tirith.
technically a lighter weight version of the client, technically, right? Because there's just so much, like, 14 years less stuff, right? But I will be certainly interested to see how the private server copes with capacity. I know obviously they're doing the stress test, and I will be interested to see how that goes. Because part of me, being the cynic I am, if it runs smoothly, and I know this isn't how this works, but if it runs smoothly, part of me is going to be like, well, okay, so if they can do it on a private server scale, then why can't you do it on your scale, like, you know, being a company and having, like, so much more access to everything. But again, as I said, is a case of much a lighter client.
Feels like ours. We can only prepare so much.
I don't even know what day it is. Well, I know what day it is. It's the 19th, right? But what is the 19th? The 19th is a Friday. So I'll probably be off. So maybe I'll play it. I don't know. It's certainly not going to be like my live server, like my main server. I'm not going to switch. I might play it for like I did Treebeard, for like a stream.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
But yeah. Warsteed in Minas Tirith was not necessarily the greatest idea I've ever had, but hey, it proves my point. Oh. Even better. Come on. Really? Like, why? I was having such a good day. Why'd you do this to me? I really hope one day they just rework Warsteeds. I want them to just not rubber band me. That's all I want. Just let me have this.
Let our city fall.
OBS bitrate can technically go as high as you want it to. You can do lossless. It's like I used to record my Lotro videos. I didn't use OBS at the time. Whereas I do just record everything on OBS now to have it more centralized. But the software I used to use, I used to specifically go like incredibly high bit rates. Just because, like, I don't know. Better quality, you know? It's a real glow up. You know, you look at my very first video, it was recorded on like a laptop. 1366 by 768 on integrated graphics or whatever. Actually, no, that's a lie. I recorded my first Lotro video on in 720p. 1280 by 720 on a GT 520 on an AMD Athlon 2, like a dual core Athlon. And then eventually I went to like my laptop because it performed better. And then I went to 1080p around the time I went to the Barra Downs. Because for the longest time I had the reason I did 720 is because I had a 1680 by 1050 monitor. So not quite 1080p, and it was 16 by 10. So it just did, like, resolution wise, it didn't work for YouTube. So I recorded in like I didn't want to do like 1600 by 900 because it's weird. Though I did eventually do that for a bit. But yeah. And I went to 1080p and then 1440p. Slowly upped the quality, you know.
Won't our city fall?
It's gonna take so long. Why does it take so long? I know if I skip through the areas, Ghost is gonna be mad at me, so I can't. I can't just skip it. Ghost gets so angry, you know. I can't live with his anger. Do you wanna see a cool thing though? You know, potentially a cool thing. So a little teeny project. I have this, which is at least something. It's gonna take a while, but I do have this. But just saying. That is me editing a video. For once. That's my brief progress on Yaimio's playthrough being edited now. Takes a while though, you know, because not only do I have to read or watch through like an entire 6 hours of content, but I have to make it flow well. I mean, to be fair, it's only technically 3 hours of content for me because I watch everything at 2 times speed because, like, I know what I'm doing. You know how that works. But it still takes a while. Even if it takes like 3 hours. Because with editing, right? So it technically should take you the length of the video plus like 50%, I think is generally the rule I was told. or something like that. You'll like watch it through once, obviously, and then you know you do your first pass, and then you like go through it again, but like double speed, and then you know fix stuff. I kind of skipped that a little bit. I'm bad. I'm so bad. I'm gonna pick up this quest as well because although I don't know what it is, it's a dude of being a poet. You do you. Wait, can I just what?
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
No, it is not my first time in Minas Tirith. I don't know why you sound like the guy from down the stairs, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. A master artist.
Will hold. I'm sure of it.
I mean, I should just pick these up, right? Because if I pick these quests up, then I just get more of my quests, and then we can get out of Minas Tirith even quicker. You know, we don't want to be. Why would we want to be in Minas Tirith? Why would anyone like to be here, huh? I certainly wouldn't. Can you get Minas Tirith in World of Warcraft? Thought not. Yeah. You heard me. Oh, I'm totally not supposed to be going this way. Can I do that? Can I cheese it? No! Let me do it! Hey, there we are. That was the dumbest thing, and I saved 0 time, and in fact wasted quite a significant chunk. Alright, so we got one more opportunistic thief to beat up. We have to find a cold knife, a sweaty rag, and we have to listen to the soldiers' training. And we also have to scout 2 more locations for hiding spots, which are directly in front of us. A little bit odd requests, not gonna lie. But it's fine, I guess. Catch the child. I've been ousted. Have you though?
I haven't slept in days.
Oh no. This small thief will escape us if we don't keep close to them. However, will we keep... I've been juked! I've been beaten! I'm not going to be sarcastic because it's going to throw me into some dumb spot again. Child, just give up. Okay. I need to scold a child. Oi, child. Stop it. Bad child. And then there's also a quest over here, which is the weird boat one. What? What? What's nice?
I haven't slept in days.
What's nice? Tell me. What's nice? I'm not. Definitely. Never nice. Well, that seems a little bit sus. Sounds a little sus. I scolded a child. I told him off. That's all I did. I had to find this thief. I said, "Oi, kid. Stop stealing stuff."
every
I'm just gonna put my my trap down.
We can only
There you go.
prepare so much.
So anticlimactic. It's like, hey, you know, you have this fight to do. Oh wait, he's already dead. It's like, we're gonna play fight music. Oh, he's dead.
I haven't slept in days.
Don't need my legs. Imagine needing legs. All right, so how many quests are we at? So let's put that back on our tracker. We are currently at 12 out of 21, so 9 quests. Right, that's how math works. 9 quests. So good. Finish. Perfect. And what else do we have to do? I didn't even know what I had to do with that one. Oh, it was fine. It was the Masterworks one. That was it. So this, I want to go down a tier. That's why we should go play Burglar after this, so we can just jump off stuff with no repercussions whatsoever. Like that, except I did break my legs. So this should take us over to this one and then down to here as well. And obviously that just gets us a few more quests completed. Then we go down here and there is another deed, Tales of Minas Tirith. It gives us rep. Apparently we've done 2 out of 3. Complete the Children of Minas Tirith, Forlong's Feast, and Traveling Band quest arcs in Minas Tirith. It's a bit of a weird one because normally it would be like, hey, like it would give you the 3 in this sort of format, but on that one it's not actually giving you it in the correct format, in my opinion. So I don't know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done, but we can just hope that maybe we've done something decent. I need to find a good Slayer map for Minas Tirith. I don't have a good one.
Are you a rider?
A rider? No.
I'm not leaving.
Oh, I thought my dog just suddenly ditched me. That's confusing. And just start playing Complete the Archer intros or a way to pay for mounts. Oh, sorry, only you can pay for mounts. So you can get mounts for free, either by getting certain reputations or and purchasing them through just gold, silver and gold and stuff. However, the riding skill itself is, if you are free to play, you will have to get it with Lotro points. So it's 95 Lotro points in order to get it. Which if you complete like Ered Luin or a couple of these in the starter areas, you will get that amount, and that's that for that character. The best way to get a horse, in my opinion, is if you go into a stable master and go to the Minas Tirith Midsummer location. There is a quest line there that will give you a horse for free at the end of it, and you can do it at any level. So you can go that route in order to get a horse. And then any horses you purchase on the Lotro store are account bound, so they'll be for any character. So you do get them across everything. If you're VIP, you get the riding skill at level 20 as well. But you will get a... If you check in your mail, you should get a box that has a horse that will last you 24 real-life hours to get you started as well, to actually get through the beginning content as well. The only annoying thing about that horse is it, the countdown still goes down even if you're not playing. which is a bit of a pain, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Something I wish they actually did a bit better with the free-to-play changes. I did make that complaint before.
Will arrive before it's too late.
I feel like everybody should be able to get their riding skill at a certain level. I feel like it's not. I don't know how much money they're getting on people buying the riding skill, you know? Like, the speed up, maybe, I get it, but yeah. Am I on the right tier? I think I am. Cool. Something as well I wish they would do on the intro is, if you're a Bjorning, you don't actually get the letter accommodation stuff. So, am I going to die here? No. Yeah, if you're a Bjorning, you don't actually get the, like, the whistle horse, the wrapped whistle horse or anything like that, which kind of sucks. I mean, like, for me, it doesn't really matter because I got so many horses with my account, but, like, especially since they made it free
Not much
for
light,
Bjorning,
is there?
it's something I think they are forgetting to add. Carry the chicken to ship's prow. Wait, what? Why am I carrying chickens? Why? I know this is a quest line, I just kind of forgot it existed. I feel like maybe I should focus on one quest line and then do the next. And then next. Maybe. Rather than doing like 3 at the same time. Right, I don't actually know which bit I'm supposed to go to. A wager in the wind. Oh, is this the one where I've got to carry it to the top of the, Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I technically need to go up a tier now. But, we do have to run to, like, the top of Minas Tirith now. I like how I just shut the map in immediately. I'm really bad for that. I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm just going to look at the map 24 times in a row. It's because I immediately forget where I'm supposed to go the moment I shut the map.
Needs your aid.
All right, let's do that. So let's go find this chicken. And we should be good. I also just had a moment where I looked at my XP bar and was really confused why I wasn't getting any experience. Not, you know, remembering that, hey, I'm max level, so of course we don't get anything. I mean, luckily this gives us a decent speed boost, but we have 10 minutes to make it to the top of Minas Tirith. So they haven't updated the map. Well, so the maps are all 1024 by 768. Unfortunately, by playing with the default skin, you do have that stretched over your screen, which I think is really bad design. However, you can if you use skins. I think you can do it without a skin technically, but you have to download a thing. You can make it just, you know, default size, so it doesn't take up your entire screen. They have reworked the maps since then, but they're still the same physical size. Should we jump down with the chicken? Is that what we've got to do? See which hits the floor first, me or the chicken. Unfortunately, I've already got the title for it, but it's fine. The Flighty. Actually completely forgot what title you get for it. Oh. The skip. Even though I failed it the first time, but I totally wasted time doing that. Just edit it out, you know. It's fine. Almost there. How long have we got left? So we've taken 2.5 minutes. Well, not 2.5. By the time we get to the top of here, 2.5 minutes. So, yeah, definitely doable. Your friend Lindral has come online. Oh, I have Gandalf to talk to, apparently. Why do I have Gandalf to talk to? I'm sorry that you're on my friends list and therefore it tells me you come online. You drop the chicken and it sails downward, squawking loudly, but is slowly... wait, what? But is slowed by an unmistakable updraft. Let's go investigate the chicken. Could you imagine if they just updated it to make you just splat? It's like, nah. I can't see your name. All my floaty names are off. Whoop. There we are. Oh, I can't even see your name as well. This is an actual perfect time for me to fix this. So, recently I was going to do a video and I wanted to get rid of player names. And I want to do that. Right? I think that's the only one I need to do. There we are. Look at you. Look at me. It's the Joker. I'm gonna make you so sad. Do you want me to make you sad? There you go. Oh yeah, you mean that, right? Hey, guess what? I leave now. We got a beautiful old dragon. Our dragoon. Our dragoon. Whatever it's called. Hey, look at my frame though, Ghost. It's better than yours. Look at my frame. It's my Mordor frame. Let's go with that one. Why not? I actually think I like this one better on the like minimized one, but yeah. Craftsman.
How may I help you, friend?
Yeah, it is. It literally says 10-year frame Mordor. It's not the Mordor frame from the legendary server, but it is a Mordor frame. There are 2, and I have 1. Okay, so our wager is complete. And are these dudes back here? There we go.
When the time comes to fight, you'll be ready. This your first time.
Will they be ready though? I mean, they're talking about throwing chickens off of Minas Tirith. I don't know if they're ready for a fight.
In Minas Tirith. Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
Wait, what? What am I
The
after?
armies of men approach.
Healing Caustic.
I hope you are prepared.
Brazier Ash. Brazier? Brazier? I don't know. And dregs from Ale. So I gotta go all the way over there. I think. Can I go in here for it? No, I've got to go all the way over to the other side of Minas Tirith. How very insulting to me that is. Such a boring looking cloak. I hate it. What about wait, what? Why am I Gala? There we are. I was gonna say my Gala worthy. I do like that cosmetic. I just need to make it black. Nope, 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 nope. I do not want to go in there. Do not make me go into these places. Only 4 more quests. And we have 3 here. I think it should be pretty simple times. And then we got to kill a load of stuff, which is fine. Not the worst thing in the world. I don't know Beast Slayer of Anorian. I have to look that one up. I think the others aren't too bad. Like Haradrim and Troll Slayer, like I know general areas, but Beast Slayer of Old Anorian, there are a couple people around here in Minas Tirith. Wow, that was incredibly rude. You just ditched me. That's it. Stream over. Wow, the lag. What on earth is this? Peak gameplay. A whole 30 FPS. Is Fight Club still open? Real quick. Hi. Hi, Fight Club. How are you doing in your cinematic 24 FPS? What about this area right now? It's causing so many issues. Oh my god, Palpador has returned. He's risen from the... What on earth is actually happening? Is like my CPU just dying? Really? No. Is it immediately going to get better now that I'm out here? Hey, it's immediately more stable. Let's see. Palpadolt. Let's see what Palpadolt is up to. Why am I getting no sound? I feel like some days I show off this game really well. There we go, finally. You're at the Black Gate. Do I even have the Undun Foothold? I don't even have Undun Foothold as a thing. Oh. Oh, you've got all the 112 gear. I remember now. See, all you gotta do is get one more level. If you get one more level today, then we can get you some nice gear upgrades.
Gondor needs your aid.
Unless you're gonna make me come over there and kill everything for you. Definitely should happen, right? But yeah, 115, I should be able to craft you some new stuff. New satchel, right? So let's have a look. Oh wait, no, chisel. I'm looking up chisel. Chisel of a lightning. So, you currently have this exceptional Aeolingus one, because the Honorium one is kind of garbage, because that's actually not the correct stats. That would be broken if it were. So, the exceptional Doomfold one is the next one, which I don't think that's the case. I need to look this up, actually. Exceptional Doomfold Chisel of Light. I don't think these stats are correct. No. For some reason, they're like max level ones. So either way, though, you go from 1,000 tactical mastery, 1,439 to 9,272, which is pretty nice. 2,351 crit to 4,501. No, sorry. Where's the crit go? Oh, 10,180. And then the max morale, well, the vitality turns into 4,500 morale. So, I mean, I would, but I need to finish off this in Minas Tirith. So maybe once I've done these extra 4 quests, though, maybe I'll come over and give you a hand in the Undun Foothold. How about that? Gotta believe that you can kill everything first. I don't even know if I've got any of the epic down there. I might even be able to get into Mordor. See, my suggestion to you would be go to the kinship house, go to the Black Gate that we have, and then skip the Undun Foothold and go to the next area, which is... so instead of going and doing the Undun Foothold stuff, you kind of skip down to here, or down to the Eisenmouth stuff, which then takes you to around like Dol Amroth and the Mount Doom stuff, and it's like a lot better quest wise. That would be my suggestion. The Rotgut burns and roils within you, bringing tears to your eyes and making you stagger. I am now going to be drunk for the next 5 minutes.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Rank, you managed to brush against only a few shoulders. You stagger between the light. I just got like... Did I get like roofied, basically? Like, what happened to me? Climb on top of the barrel? Okay, this quest is definitely a me thing. And then I got a wave. And then I gotta go to an archer. And this is all... And there we go. And then we're gonna fix it, because my eyes hurt. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. Now I'm only going to sway a little bit rather than having my entire eyes burn out.
Is this your first time in Minas
But now all
Tirith?
the water will look garbage, so
Shame you couldn't see it in better
kind of
days.
does ruin the immersion, you know, but at least we can see what we're doing. All right, let's go back to Minas Tirith. So what do we need to do over here? Find pieces of charred wood, trampled wheat, hear the death rattle of enemy soldiers, and then observe the gleam in the eyes of a captain. Wait, so are we just killing a captain and that's what we're saying? Like, we've got to watch the gleam in their eyes as they die? Is that what we're going on? The foe gasps as he falls. This is kind of like... I understand what the quest is asking for. It makes sense because he's kind of like a musician, but it's kind of weirdly worded way of doing this, you know? It's like I want to hear their death rattle. Also, in a little bit, I'm going to relog just because of, like, this lag. Hopefully, if I'm lucky, like, refreshing will make it so that this area is not so laggy. So I think it might be OBS. OBS is using, like, 100% of my GPU randomly, so it's a little bit concerning. Let's see if we can just get everything out of here. What if I just disable preview if it'll be a bit better? Nope. Still randomly using my 100% of my GPU for no apparent reason. Why did you do this? Why would you do this, Mumuk? Huh? All your fault. Please, just work. Thank you. I just need to find one more trampled piece of wheat. That's all I ask for. A little bit of trampled wheat. Thank you. Look at all those black adamants and rusted scimitars and stuff. So how much experience, or like how far are you into level 114, Ghost? I'm curious to see how long you've got to go.
Gondor needs your aid.
50, so like halfway. There. Shouldn't be too bad then. All right, what other quests do you have for me, or is that it?
Fight.
Nope, he's all good.
Be ready.
He's okay with his death rattles or whatever. Are we on the right tier for this one? We are, close to the barber. What quests in particular? Like, what is the problem with the quests? Gonna make you slash follow me. That'll be it. But like, why can't you complete them? There's not a quest you can't complete. Yeah, spies. That's like a lot easier when you're a hunter, admittedly. So I can help with that. The flags, they'll be on the map. And then just press delete a lot. And then you're all good.
I'm going to be a soldier one day.
The gearworks, that's kind of an awkward one. But you have to go to the right spot to get the next quest. A little confusing. Wait, what? How do I... Okay. Odd.
Are you a rider?
Stop asking me stuff like that. I'm not a rider.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas
Oh,
Tirith.
I can do the cistern stuff. Oh, interesting. The cistern stuff's quite nice because it gives you some skips. And gives you repeatables, right? Because something I should be doing is doing these repeatables as much as I can for Faerun's sake. You know, get those
Dark skies,
ancient
dark
script,
tidings.
but also...
I haven't slept
um,
in days.
Yeah, like I can do ancient script, but I can also do like other stuff, I guess. What do you want to call it? Like enhancement runes. Okay. So let's find all the stuff in this area. Hopefully this goes alright. I don't like this area that much, personally. Also, the lag is garbage. Oh, you got an earring. But it's might. But I guess it doesn't matter because you have your will earrings. Why is this area so laggy? It's actually, like, unbearable. It's not even like my GPU is, like, super being taxed here. Like, super low usage. Hey, how we doing? Your commands don't work here, cuz. Yeah, you can just deconstruct them for moats, really. It's only 10, but it's something. Where on earth are these parts? This is just kind of annoying. Wait, these count as Old Anorian beasts? Oh, interesting. Okay. So we could come in here and get quite a significant chunk of progress made on there. Yeah, it for some reason, some of the interior locations in Minas Tirith just like tank your FPS. It's just a bit of a hassle. Seems to have sorted itself out a little bit, but It looked like it was trying to do some culling, but didn't quite work out. One day I need to remember how these quests work. Like, I think I remember the actual, like, weekly or daily or whatever pretty well, but... otherwise... not really sure. Okay, no? Yeah, that's what I think. Sort of like it's separate plane and it's all loading everything. Which I get why they do it, but also slightly problematic. Right, we found the Valve gear. Now we can do our VR streams, right, with the Valve gear, right? Not quite the gear, but our VR headset. Okay, I'm gonna hope that on the opposite side... actually, no, we can't go in there, so I'm gonna hope... I don't know. Down here? Yeah, it's a mixture of Steam and... or the Steam... not Steam Deck. Index, right? Valve Index. It's like the ultimate VR headset, right? I just realized... ooh! I might have enough space to actually buy and use a VR headset at this new place. Not a lot of room, but I'm pretty sure I actually would have enough room if I set it up right. Depends how I, like, organize it, I guess, but I think it's doable if I decide to do it. There was that video of someone doing, like, Lotro in VR. I feel like it would hurt my eyes or, like, give me a headache after a little while, but it would be really interesting of an idea. The video got put in the Lotro beacon, and then got taken down, so it was very weird, but... did it get put back up? Oh, fair. I just remember it going down because I went to look at it. And I was like, oh, that's a bit odd. Okay, so that's Minas Tirith. I don't know why it went down then. I don't know if they've ever said. I know I saw someone on, like, I think someone posted, I don't know if it was the same video, but someone posted something similar on the Lotro subreddit a little while ago. So it might be the same video, but I remember seeing that and sort of reminded myself. Alright, so we only have one more quest to do. And then we're going to go to the Undun Foothold to help out Ghost a little bit. For a bit of time. And then if he hits 115, we might be able to get him some armor upgrades. Maybe? The cool thing, or the lucky thing, is... once he gets to 115, Taylor is like all we need. You can manage? You sure? I mean, I can always come over if you need it. Got a big bad boss enemy that you're not able to kill. To be fair, I need to go over there and have a look at the if I have enough rep for the return skill, honestly. So I might pop over anyway for a second. I don't know if I'll be able to make the jewelry. Don't know if I got the materials. So hopefully by the end of one of these quests, that is another 2,000 virtue experience plus a trait point. So that's good. And then yeah, maybe we can start finishing up these 3 for the last half an hour, or the next half an hour, which then gives us another bunch of virtue experience plus the extra trait point on top of that. I mean, I can do it. It won't take that long, especially because you're probably getting quite a lot of black adamants, and you should also be getting a couple of Gorgoroth crafting bundles. Which
let our city fall.
Wait, are the Gorgoroth crafting bundles the ones I think about? They're like the most overpowered way of getting stat tomes. Not stat tomes, sorry. They're like the most overpowered way of getting Doomvault Skarn, in my opinion. Is it repaired yet? Can I fix it yet? Cool. Okay.
Every minute feels like hours.
So now,
we can only prepare
there
so
we are.
much.
So we got 21 of those, and then that done as well. Yeah, if you keep them, it's fine. If not, I can get like them pretty easily. In fact, maybe we should actually do that. I am gonna run off to my house real quick, since we got that done. And I want to try something out. Wait, when did I get my Gala-worthy shoulder pads out? So when I was like frantically pressing the button. Good thing I didn't sell them. Not that I can actually, that's fine. I wonder if I've got any items I can give you. To be fair, I'd have only, yeah, low level stuff. So get rid of those. Get rid of all those items. All those random things we don't need. I'll check that one as well, why not? We don't need it. So, if I remember correctly, unless they've changed it, there is a little campsite over here that is basically super overpowered in regards to actually getting stuff for that. I need to rework my spec tree as well now because I've got 2 trait points. I don't know where to go next. I think technically natural instincts or natural extracts, but I'm not going to do it because I'm on a war steed and I don't want to completely respec because war steeds are broken and I will lose upshot if I respec anything while I'm on my war steed. It's a dumb system, but it's what we've got, you know. Oh, I also said I was going to relog because I want to, like, kind of, like, fix some of my lag issues because I think it's just super laggy. Because, I think because we, like, gone in and out of so many sort of Minas Tirith areas. Hey, how to crash the game. Try and log out. Yay. What? Yay, I crashed the game? You making me... You want me to crash the game? That's just rude. Actually incredibly offended that you would say such a thing. So offended. Couldn't believe you done this to me. Yeah, I'd love a rock ball. Could you imagine, you know, you turn on the stream and I've just got a Balrog statue in the back behind me? Could you imagine? It'd be great. My game is actually not responding. It's great. It actually might be easier to relaunch. Close the program. There we are. Like, I've actually heard of people where they don't log out, they just exit the game and then relaunch it. Or just, like, actually relaunch so it force kicks them out because it's quicker. I might have to start doing that. Maybe a way to do that would be, in theory, if you keep the... There's like the keep the launcher open button, isn't there? On the client. Keep launcher open. If you did that, would you stay logged in? And then could you just like relaunch the client when you want to like relog? Would that be the way to do that? I guess. I might have to do that. Or do I have to log in every single time? Damn it. I mean, it's on my taskbar, so I probably wouldn't worry about that. It would be nice to keep me logged in and do that. That would be nice. Well, what would be nice is it not to crash my client when I log out, but that's a different story. If only there was a checkbox that said remember me for 6 months or 18 hours or whatever it was. What was it? Was it 18 hours? I can't remember why they got rid of it. There was a reason they got rid of it, they said, and I can't remember what it was. But it's all gone now. I had to find another screenshot to replace this one with. This is the only screenshot, the only like marketing image I haven't replaced yet. There we go. Perfect. So if you want, you can tell what the only place it is because I've got it over here. Let's go re-invite Palps. He's gonna oh no, he joined. See, what I was gonna do, and I didn't know if it would be like, part of me like jokingly wants to call it scummy, but also I think it would be kind of funny in a way. But if I replaced it with like the Twitch follow button or the Twitch, like a Twitch Prime image, I feel like that's too pressuring, but also would be kind of funny. It's like, I made your advertisement my advertisement. I flipped it around. Alright, I want to see if I can do this while mounted. If not, no. Okay. So this right here is, in my opinion, the best way to get level 115 crafting components. And I think it's bar none. Obviously, I'm over leveled, and that's why it's working so well. But each one of these I do, I'm getting like all these crafting materials. So I've already got like 8 chunks of Ironfold or Doomfold Skarn, and like some black adamants and some crit stuff. Like, yes, I could get probably more black adamants from just killing enemies, and same for scholar items, but yeah. And they respawn. Yeah, that could be interesting. Something like that. I saw something cool actually, which I was interested in. Is I saw a plugin that actually someone had made, or it's technically like a UI skin thing, where they've made like custom portraits, right? I think it'd be really interesting to like, I don't know, almost get like a commissioned portrait frame, like a really unique one, and just have that running. There's some really cool ones. Let me see if I can find the plugin. What is it? I think here it was. So this was the page, and I really like some of these. So you've got this one where it's like the one ring as your portrait frame. Obviously other players can't see it, but like you can. That's obviously the Blaze of Hope one. This one's kind of cool, and I really like this one. But I can't get it to work though, so you're supposed to just get it in like, you know, UI settings, and it's supposed to be down here. Like I've got them in my folder for it, and oh wait, no, they are in here now. Oh, interesting. It wasn't working for the longest time. Maybe I had to relaunch. So it is no longer being like maintained. Since 2019 was the last time it was updated, but I was thinking, I think if I do this, yeah, so you can get that Roscabal one. It's slightly broken now because of the way the things are, but this one's like the one that's not available in game anymore, or currently. So technically you can get that, and I could probably put it on top of my current UI. I can get the Yule Festival one. It is currently broken because of the way they've changed something with the portraits in the last update that's kind of mucked it up, but I can pretend I've got stuff that I don't have. It'll be great. I can be a monster player. Yeah, look at me. Where's that one I was just talking about though? Is it custom frame Morgoth's Remnant? Kind of cool if it was like in the right spot. I don't know if I could edit that to be correct, but yeah, that is technically a thing, and I should be able to, if I wanted to, just put it on top of my current UI. But you can even see like it's slightly off center. It's not actually correct. I don't know what they've done. So what we're doing right now, though, is I am just trying to get enough materials just to make sure I can craft everything. I should have enough Doomfold hides. It's mostly the ore I'm after, like the Doomfold scan. And then we can process that up. I do have to send it over to Feyrand, but that's fine. So it's a bit of jumping between characters, but I think we should be fine, as I said. Luckily, the what is it? The signets are account bound, so I can just go and get the recipes if I need to. What things? What things are after? I also need to go check the rep vendor, as I said. I'll have to go to the actual Unden foothold for that. Geotechnically, we can double this up, I think. If we double up, if you came over here, for example, I'm pretty sure we get double the resources. It's kind of cool. Wizard people. Wait, what are you on about? What quest are you doing? The wizard people are like at the top of the tower. So it's like at the back. You go up some steps, and then there's a tower, and then there's some like, and on the left, as you enter on the left, there's a sorcerer's bauble thing, as well with some sorcerers. I had to look where you were to realize what you were on about. You're in Death Thing, right? Oh, let me come over then. I'll go fix it for you. Joking. I will come over there because I will just give you a hand if we're confused. I should have enough. I've got 62 chunks of Doomfold Skarn, so I think we're a pretty good amount of Doomfold. I mean, even if I don't crit that, that's at least 31 pieces, so that helps with gear. And 16 black adamants. Though I should have a ton of black adamants in my carryalls. So it's not a big deal. Also got a couple of black adamant shards, which means I can potentially make some cool crit items. Potentially. I think I've done all the Mordor stuff. I don't know, this character's kind of a little over the place. Besieged? No? Okay, cool. Haven't they been that way for... Wait, 6120? Did they used to be 3060 or... It depends on the Slayer dude sometimes, because they do like lower it for like the more common enemies. For like orcs, they'll generally make it a bit higher. But then for like, I don't know, spiders, let's say, it might be like a 2040. It's been a while though since I've gone there. I mean, technically we can see if it's a recent change if we go to D-Tracker, because D-Tracker, if it's not updated, will go through stuff. So it's 100 wargs, 80 trolls, 120 spiders, 120 orcs. Yeah, so it looks like it's been that way for a little bit. I remember wolves being like a big problem. Boglurkers are probably the worst. I think it's been that way for at least a decent while. I think I remember them being around that level or that amount when Feyrand went there, so that's like a year or so back. Still, so... Alright, I'm almost here, Ghost. Let me show you how to play the game for reals, you know? We're just that good at the game. What's up? What quest are you on? Have you been inside yet? Huh? 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 What am I waiting for, Ghost? Gonna jump off the edge. You're taking too long. Oh, there's a treasure cache here. I was actually coming over here because I thought there was one. I got a Helm of Fleetness. A level 140 helmet. Interesting. Okay, you can share those with me, I think. I'm doing the Ears of Ugrikor at the same time. So if we come in here, I should get Dirthang quests. Anyway, I'd like to think. Let me just make sure I get this on. Or does it not work? Oh, wait, no, I think I've done them all. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up the quests. It's because I've done them all already. So in your quest panel, you can just press share, and it will share quests to me nearby. If I'm able to do them. Okay, cool. Well, either way, I'm going to look up the quests and I'm going to work out how to do them. So, in terms of Gearworks, I don't have it. Ears of Ugrikor, I do have. Durthang, Talons and Venom and stuff. I don't know if I... Wait a minute. I might have already completed them. That's why. But let's just double check. Yes, okay. I've already done all the Durthang stuff. That'll be why. So you have Talons and Venoms, which is kill the thingies. Okay, let's clear up all this. Have you clicked this thing? I need you to click this thing if you haven't already, to get the quest from it. Cool, accept the quest. And then same thing for the Sorcerer's Bauble over the other side. I can't remember how many it is for them, but we'll work it out. Cool. And then follow me. I will take you to all the places that I remember. So there's one here. Unfortunately, they're not glowing for me, so it's a bit more difficult. Cool. How disappointing. I didn't even get... Oh my god, the lag though. Cool, there's another Sorcerer's Bauble over here. What? What's lame? No, that was just a chest. Like, you got the reward, like the stuff for it though. Still, it was just an actual chest, like a loot thing, not a quest thing. Okay, so there's, I think a thing in here. Nope, I could be wrong. I'm going briefly off memory. There's one back here. I can't see them that well because they don't show glow for me or anything, but if you found it, that's good. There's also one in here if you haven't already got it yet. Cool. And I think there's another quest in here. Could be wrong. Lowering the guards. Prize possessions. Lieutenant of Ugrikor. Okay, don't really want to go that way. Doesn't matter. Wrong way. So OP. So overpowered. Okay. There's one over here. How dare you not get one shot? Wait, what are you picking up there? Huh? I'm so confuzzled. There's a sorcerer's a bauble here. Still don't know how many of them there are to do, but it's fine. Makes me wish I hadn't done the quests. Would certainly be a lot easier. Alright, how many baubles do you need and how many caskets do you need? There's quite a few up here. 12 chests. Is that how many left or total? Cool. Chest, bauble. And then don't do a me and fall down the middle, which is what I've done plenty of times. But yeah. Have you got any other quests? There should be some quests in the top right hand corner. Make sure those have been accepted as well. Because otherwise you're missing out on quite a bit of experience. Cool. Now the chest. Because lowering the guards just kill enemies, and then there's 3 bosses that we've got to kill. Which is pretty easy. So one more bauble. Takes so long to get up here. Cool. Then I just want to make sure you get the quest first when we come out here. Quest. Perfect. And then you may as well pick up this one if you can. You just get a little special item stuff. Potentially. Did not get the kill. Has a thing shown up in the top right hand corner? You might need to accept that. Again. Yay or nay? No, I'm just saying, have you checked the quest? Or is the quest been accepted? Have you got Lieutenants of Ugrikor? I don't know if I can check. Yeah, I can't check. I wish I could see what quest you're on properly. It's not the end of the world if we don't do the quest. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. So we have got one of the kills. The way you said it made it sound like it didn't count. Because there are 3 guys we have to kill in total. And I've got to remember where the 3rd dude is. Actually, no, I know where they all are. I know this place almost like the back of my hand. Almost. I should switch to the blue line. Just because it might be easier. Hopefully that quest should be done soon. I don't know how many more lieutenants. Blue line with rain of arrows. Yeah. I'm just thinking something I could, like, I'm one-shotting everything anyway, but if I can just run around one-shotting stuff and, like, actually being able to run around. Just like that. Cool. And then this way. Felt like a tour guide. On your left, we have on your left, we have a sorcerer's bauble. How many of those left? How many are we on? I don't think this is where I wanted to go, but it's fine. 2 more to go. Okay. So there's one down here. Right there. Which I don't think you should have gotten yet. And then we should try to find the boss for that other quest. Come on. There we are. I need to remember how to get to him. I think it is technically this way again. It's like in here, right? Cool. Gonna pick up more of these because I do want to get more resources. Okay, so the final boss guy should be just back here. So let's take him out. Easy as. And then the last bauble is in the other room. And then how much experience are we away? Like, how far are we in to your level? Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. Sorry, the bauble's like a little further down. It's this way. Right in front of Sauron. A very cool looking thing as well. You just fighting? Are you wait, are you up? Are you okay? Ghost with the confusion. Alright, and then Dirthang should be compilated. Ideally, right? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Don't accuse me of doing anything. It's rude. I like how my auto tab was here. Cool. So you should have chapter 1.1 doing something, but I haven't got that, and I don't particularly know it well enough to follow along, so I'm gonna have to run away. I'll leave you to it. Run away. He can't catch up. He'll never find us. He'll never know where we are. Oh, he's running far enough away. If he finds us, I'm going to accuse him of stream sniping. Get a desperate flight out of him. Oh, you're actually going to get attacked. I see. See, you're one-shotting stuff. It's fine. With your nice, sustaining bolt. I don't... Why use... What? Okay. Right, well, I'm going to run off back to the Undun Foothold because, I need to go talk to the man. Doesn't really make sense. I need to talk to the quartermaster. That's what I was trying to say. If I die, where do I get teleported to? Isn't it like a really awkward spot? I could desperate flight and try it. Oh no. Takes me where I want. That is good. Good to know. Alright, so I want to go talk to the quartermaster. Hopefully it's just this dude. I don't know why rep is like the foothold. I don't know. What's the rep? Gorgoroth. Conquest. I need to be friend standing and I'm acquaintance standing. So do I just quickly like bash out a couple of quests? Maybe.
A riddle has come to us, perhaps of great importance. If the whispers are true...
Oh no, signal flags. Why would you do this to me? Oh hey, allegiances that I've never done. Because imagine doing allegiances. Couldn't be me. Just gonna casually do all the flags myself. I think I've done Gearworks already then. That's kind of sad. 90%? Nice. What I'll probably do then now is I'm gonna jump over to a different character. You might quit? Why are you gonna quit? I was gonna go craft you some stuff. How could you do this to me? Feyrand, here we come. I mean, you're the one who says they want to complete it all. When you could go to the next area instead. I don't really have a character that's not been through Undun. Otherwise I might join you. I mean, Afka hasn't. Do you want a level 140 minstrel to come help you? I can't do the epic, though, with Afka. That's the only thing. I can do everything but the epic. Right. But yeah, up to you. If you want us to join along. If you get a 115, I'm going to go see if I can craft your gear now. Anyway. Which means I basically got to jump between like 40 characters, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm going to go see if I can craft all your gear now. anyway. And then, yeah, if you decide to continue, I can always join in on Africa, which means I will have all the same quests as you, except I can't do the epic because the Black Gate is technically not destroyed on Africa, which means I will die if I go too close to it, which means I can't talk to Gandalf. And yeah, we could go from there if you want. All right. The lag. Let's hope. Oh, also, something that I probably should talk about that we have done since last on Faerûn is I did do all the treasure bugging stuff. Only for the pets. I didn't really do the cosmetics, but it does mean that I do have the golden cave claw, which is just kind of a crazily big pet to my mind. Like, it's quite big. But yeah. And gold and pointy. Oh, definitely. Little Mimic will eventually join the ranks. I am taking the pet situation a little bit more seriously. I'm on 66 out of 300 near enough. So I'm doing a little bit better. Some of them... See, this is the thing. I don't know with Faerûn if I should do it as I progress, right? So as I get to 85, get all the pets available at 85. Or a lot of the times there are pets that I can get on, let's say, Tar Valon, and I can just trade them over, right? And then the tome is still like bound to account or whatever, or not even bound a lot of the time. So I could just trade it over, but I feel like that's almost defeating the purpose in a way. So I'm not sure if I want to do it that way. Like if I go and get the little mimic, it's like fine, I could do that. I'm pretty sure I could just buy it. Right? I have been looking though on the auction hall at cosmetic pets. Where is it? Is it premium items? No. Yeah, cosmetic pets. What's the most expensive cosmetic pet there is on the auction hall right now? So 4,500 for the Snowy Fangorn horn. Now the question is, how do you actually get it? So Snowy Fangorn horn. Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I want to like get it. Unless it is one of the things where it's like really like this one. Okay, so this is 250 Fangorn leaves, or in a so you can either buy it or you can just do a repeat do a quest for it. I'm not paying 4,500. Well-traveled turtle. Okay, let's have a look at that. Well-traveled turtle. I need to do a big list of like all the pets, earliest level you can obtain them, sort of thing. So that is a Dead Marsh Orc Spoils. So it is a Dead Marshes. It's a, yeah, there's one warband in the Dead Marshes and it has a chance to drop this item. So you can only get a chance at getting this once per day. So I expected these. The Loyal Swan Knight's kind of a cool one. I think that's Throne as well, right? I think Throne is that one. I do have the Enchanted Vessel. That's from thingy. Silly Goose. Yeah. Well, I wanted to maybe like try doing something like Detracker almost. Or something. I wanted to do... Actually, no. Sorry, I lied. I wanted to do something for titles like this. I wanted to make something like this where you click on a thing, it will tell you the title and tell you how to get it. I think that would be kind of cool. Have a big comprehensive list. But yeah, so definitely something... If I could have it like festivals, like a subsection for festivals, and then be like, this is all the festival stuff. Okay, no festivals running right now. Okay, ignore. Like, I can do earnable in store. I can buy these. I mean, I can buy a little mummock. Maybe. I think the ones you earn are sometimes cooler. I want... What? I'm sorry, what? There is a Smaug kite. I need this in my life right now. How do I get... Sorry, completely derailed. Is 75 tokens of Lake and Rivers. And there is no... Oh, so you need Kindred with the Men of Dale. I want it. I like it and I want it, but this is the thing now. I could buy it and then on Tarvelard and just trade it over. But that kind of ruins the thing. Oh yeah, and something So I made... It wasn't a plugin, it was a separate program, like a gear calculator thing. I made that, so even if it was something like that, just for my personal use, just to be like like a completionist check-off thing, but because I don't know how to do Lure, but I want to learn Lure and then maybe do something like that. That'd be cool. Just like a comprehensive completionist plugin would be really interesting, I think. Like, you want to be a completionist, this is everything you have to do. And then maybe you could put like different parameters, like with or without raids, like are you taking part in raids, yes or no, and then it sort of filters out certain things. I think that'd be interesting. The ones I don't like are the ones like this one where it's just a random chance, like you get it from community events. I want one, please. SSG, just give me free stuff, thank you. It's been a while since I programmed in Python. But I'm sure I could pick it up. Like, yeah, I think it would. It opens up a lot more things. And I mean, I talked about it the other day. I talked about it yesterday. In fact, how I want to do more completionist stuff. Anyway, event organizer, event winner. How'd you get those? You can be like Rodwin. Anyway, what was I looking at that for? I mean, I have some exclusive non-obtainable mounts. Right? So you can't get this one anymore. It's not the most interesting one, but you can't get it anymore, which means something, right? I think it's the only one that I've got that is no longer obtainable. I can't wait. One day I'm going to fill this up as much as I can. Like, part of me, all these ones are available in store. Part of me wants to just, like, Lotro point farm and just get them. Like, looking at these, I have 16,000 Lotro points at the minute. So, technically, I can afford, like, 8 mounts. But, like, 2,000 Lotro points. Part of me wants to just, like, dedicate, I don't know, like, once a month or something. Or, like, once every 2 weeks or something. Just try and get, like, 2,000 Lotro points. And get that. Yeah, I mean, I can only get 8. I could buy them. But since I'm going to now be spending a bit more money on rent, I'm probably not going to be, like, full on buying Lotro points willy-nilly. I mean, maybe with the I don't really buy Lottery points that often anyway, but I'll probably just buy them with the supporter pack when they come out. Just because. But yeah. Yeah, I have like 16,000. But if I buy horses, then I'm like, that's 8 horses. And then I'm poor, you know? Right though, we need to actually like move stuff because like I'm not supposed to be just sit here. So I got all 3. So you get the simple, the enhanced, and then the luxuriant. So I have been running the luxuriant for the minute because I do actually quite like it, but I also like the midsummer one on here. Still sad I didn't get the Yule Festival, but that's my bad. But I have been running them on Anor as of late. Yeah, I like the luxuriant one. It's actually like the other two I'm not that fussed about. Like I think if it was a choice between the 3, I'd choose the luxuriant, obviously. But if it was a situation where the luxuriant one was like the lowest tier one and the other 2 were the higher tier ones, I probably would have only bought the first tier. I do like getting the horse though, and I think from a completionist point of view, I do want to like get the horses if I can, you know? So there is that. Not that like a paid horse is something that I'm going to worry too much. Like even with Feyrand and the horses there, I'm obviously prioritizing earnable ones over purchasable ones. Like by the time we get to 140, it would be really nice to have all of those horses. And the advantage is as well, all those horses that are purchased in the store are account bound. So every character gets like an extra 20 mounts. So that is like a nice little thing. So it's not just one character, otherwise I'd really not want to do it. But obviously there's something obviously like a dopamine hit when you earn something, when you like complete a challenge and get a reward, you know? So obviously I'd like to do that as much as I can. Sadly, I can't get the super fancy titles, though, you know. I think if I just email SSG being like, hey, SSG. I think they automatically equip, don't they? I mean, when I make a character now, anyway, like, let's go to a random Bjorning that I've yet to, like, fully go through. Right? Oh yeah, no, I spent a lot on carryalls. Like I have 1 carryall for each crafting character. Right? So if I go to Act Bjorn, who I still have not leveled, if I go into my inventory, it's like half full. 15? You mean 115? As in you leveled up? Is that what we're saying? I thought they changed it to be account bound. I mean, even so, Feyrand being our completionist, it doesn't matter too much, but... Like, but if I go in here and I put all my bag stuff, how many slots is that? I get 43 slots used by default. And then obviously if I were to actually do, like, open all my boxes, I'm pretty sure it goes even higher. Look at all my loot box keys. I get all that, then this. Especially with these supporter packs as well, I'm going to get a ton of extra stuff. Open up these. This character's going to be so full of random junk. Yeah. What's that? 128. 128 slots I'm using by default, opening everything. But I do get 12 tracery tokens, incomparable. What class and race do I recommend for new players? So I tend to recommend Hunter or Champion, depending on your sort of preference in terms of ranged or melee combat. And then race-wise, it's not really too big a deal. If you choose Hunter, I generally suggest going for Elf, just because you do get an extra 5% bow damage. But I'm pretty sure Man, Elf, and High Elf all get melee damage increased 5%, so that's what I'd suggest for Champion. But yeah. Do you know what SSG should release? And there's precedent for it. If I'm correct, I could be wrong about this because I'm not so knowledgeable, but from what I understand, in-game right now there is a level 100 Lotro point item that will skip the intro for you, right? That's fine. And occasionally I buy it. On DDO, so same company, you know, same developers, everything like that, from what I've been told, they basically have an account-wide version of that item. So you buy it, it's more expensive, but every one of your characters can skip the intro. I don't know how true that is, because I haven't got it, but I would love that. If I could skip, you know, I'd have to skip the Wolfmaster, admittedly, but if I could choose to skip the intro every time, honestly, I'd love it. If I could immediately just be level 5, done with the intro. I know it, like, technically skips the game, but I played it enough times, you know? Like, I think a weakling like me can defeat the Wolfmaster. So, I don't think we need to prove it again. Yeah, I think it's similar to that. It's always confused me, or like weirded me out in a little bit, like how, not even, I wouldn't say different necessarily, because they are different games, obviously, even though they're made by like pretty much the same people, but there are such weird like inconsistencies. You'd expect in some regards some of the mechanics to be the same, right? But the like, I wish a few things came into this game from DDO. The map being movable, I like that idea. I also like the open cell doors inside the place we just were. Yeah, so you have to go, it's down the left side of Durthang. So you go into Durthang. I can't click into it. And then it's down the left side. So when I backed up, so you go on the left, so in, left door, and then turn right, straight north again, and then there should be 3 doors, sorry, and then you should have to open up a load of things, doors. If I'm right. Yeah. But what I mean more now is because they're being like used by the same company. Basically there's a few things I wish that DDO did, or sorry, that Lotro did that DDO does. The first, as I said, is the map being movable. That's one big thing. I personally hate the map in DDO, but the fact I can move the window across the screen, I'm happy about it. The second thing is I like actually climbing the ladders. I probably wouldn't fit too well in Lotro, but for example, in the Wildwoods, there's this ladder that you just right-click on and it, you know, sends you to a loading screen, and it just feels very jarring to me. I like the idea of actually climbing the ladders. you know? There's like two things I wish.
Will you give
The
me
jumping
more
I
of
also
your
think is
time,
better,
friend?
in my opinion.
How can I be of service?
Right, I need to... Oh, wait, I can inspect you. That's good. So what else do I need? I didn't realize I have 123 Ithilon shards. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Cool. So... Doomfold, leather, processing, something. The Forsaken Inn, the instance that encompasses the whole of Middle-earth, right? I would love that as a joke if you could just get rid of the skybox and the skybox is actually just the Forsaken Inn because of how much they reuse it. It's not that bad, is it? Of an area? Yeah, I know. It's so weird having to have like a separate account for DDO. I know you can merge them, but you have to like go through all these weird hoops for it from what I understand. It's just like not that worth the hassle for a game I don't personally play. Oh, I need to go... Oh, I might be able to do this. Let's hope this works. I'm going here way too early. So, Conquest of Gorgoroth. Tailor recipes. That's what I want. Hopefully, I have enough to make these. They're not single use, at least, so it's worth it. So... Six. Yeah, I could, but I'm not really like particularly fussed about it, honestly. Like if I get to a point where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this a lot, then maybe I would. But I kind of forgot DDO existed, to be honest, until like we just had this conversation. Okay, I think that is that, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to go metalsmith. Oh, that's annoying. Ugh. I played it for a video once. Wait, was it a video? Yeah, I played it for a video. That was like the most I've kind of... I played on stream actually as well at one time. I think I preferred playing on video than I did on stream because... And this isn't like a full-on complaint, but it kind of can affect it, is... when you play a game, especially I think an MMO, and you're like playing it for the first time, especially when you're streaming it, you get people coming over and trying to give you advice, which is good and nice and all that, but sometimes it can be slightly backseaty. So at least when I was recording it, I was just kind of like, that was my raw, like, hey, this is my experience. Whereas when you're like streaming it, you've got people saying, oh, you should go here, this is how you do this quest, blah blah blah, which can be useful, but I felt like in some cases I was being just told to do something just because, rather than me like having it, oh, I should do this because it gives me this better stat, which means I upgrade my damage, which means this, that, the other, you know, like actually learning. Oh, that's annoying. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a pain. I didn't realize that they were gonna have these stupid Doomfold leathers. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to craft you this level 115 stuff. I should have done it a while back. That is my bad. I'm I don't know why I have such garbage items in my thing. I didn't realize it was going to do that. That's kind of very annoying. At the very least, I can try and craft a chisel. Yeah, true. It wasn't like bad, it didn't ruin my experience, but I think it was like better for me to just sort of learn as I went. There was just situations like, you should go talk to this guy because he gives you a powerful item, but like there was no way I was going to go there naturally, so it kind of like, I don't know, slightly hurts the flow a little bit. I also remember on that stream, I technically doxed myself. That was an interesting one. That was fun. A car. I technically doxed myself, so released my personal information because I was looking up something on like display capture. I think it was eBay I was looking at because I was explaining a game I used to own or something, and I wasn't logged in, but eBay brought down like this login thing, and then like this tried to auto log me in as something as a drop down, and then showed my like, you know, face and email and full name and all that jazz, which is kind of dumb. So thanks eBay. All right, can I be useful? Oh my god, I can actually be useful for once in my life. I can make at least one item. So that's fun.
Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings, friend.
I mean, yeah, that is true, but like I did that on purpose. So it wasn't just, you know, eBay being like, hey, this is information that everybody should have.
How can I be of service?
I did talk about when I get this new place, hopefully get it. I was thinking about getting like a one of those like Elgato green screens that you can just like lift up, and potentially doing that more. I think once I get over the initial hump of it and being like, yeah, this is a thing now, my brain will just be like, yeah, fine, whatever. Who cares? Right, I need to check Pure Gorgoroth. No, okay. Do I not have a thingy? Yeah, it's like with those raids that I do all the time. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I will say, when I did... when I've done instances, like, I was really bad and really, like... Why do I have an extra 4 Ithalon shards? Okay, cool. When I was, like... when school... No, sorry. Stairs, for example, was, like, the first... or the, like, newest instance, right? That everybody was doing. I was, like, really worried about going and doing it. And then when I learned it, I was like, I can do these daily now. So, that is at least good in that regard. Like... Do I not have any of the guaranteed critty things? No. Okay, I have... Oh, no, I have 165 Doomfold. I can definitely just, like, get a chance at doing this. So, exceptional Doomfold Chisel of Lightning. You know. It's not terrible if we don't crit, but that... Oh, wow. Ghost, can you just... Can I just ding you a second? Or do that? Alrighty, I'll see you when I see you. Let's have a look at this, these differences. So, do you want a 32 times the crit? Because that's technically what this is going to give you, I think. Unless for some reason this is also super bugged. But I don't think it is. Oh, I did it, I think. Did I get the good one? Yes, I got the crit one. Cool. All right. So, I am going to quickly send this one over to you. So, Palpadolt. We'll send this over to you. Nice critical chisel. And we should see a significant boost in your stats. So you should get a decent amount of morale increase. So you're at 45,914 right now. So 45914. And then 7582 morale power. Okay, so looking at stats now, 48207 minus 45914. So you went up by 2,293 morale. And like I said, your critical rating should have significantly increased by what is that? About 63,000. So that's good. That's nice. You get some extra power. That's fine. Not a huge deal. And you also get like just more damage. So I can't really do anything else for you right now. You should be able to reforge your legendary item though. So that's also worth trying to do that. I'm pretty sure it'll let you reforge at 115, if not next level. And then I guess worst case scenario, we can get you some of the level 115 yeah, and then I found out to make it, you have to make... So basically, I have the leather for it, but then you have to get another item. So I didn't have the recipe, so I couldn't check this. But you have to make another item. So there's, what, 6 pieces of jewelry? Oh, sorry, a weapon, armor? 7, actually, including the cloak. So, you get the hides, and then you have to have a special item, which you have to craft extra, that you can make once every 18 hours. So I can only make one of them every 18 hours. Which is a bit of a pain. However, if you can send me the hides that you've picked up, then I can at least make one piece of gear. If you can just mail me your hides. And then over the next week, I can just make you a piece per day, I guess. Same for the jewelry, I think, is kind of annoying, but... It's the Balrog. Why'd you have to make me feel so bad, Balrog? So scary. But yeah, if you mail that to me, then I can make this item. And then I can make you... I don't know what the best one to make you right now is. I don't know if any are particularly amazing increases or amazing upgrades, but... Let's have a look. I want something that you've probably not put essences into. Maybe the cloak. So I'm not going to be able to crit it. That's the only thing. So I can't guarantee a crit. But I can use the Doomfold Bark and hopefully get a better chance. But this one... See, technically that's the same cloak. Just 115. Literally the same cloak. That's kind of dumb. Oh, so it's probably not even, like, particularly worth it. Which is kind of sad to look at. What about, like, feet? Boots? What about your boots? Your shoes? Your boots and cats? Yeah, no, they're all the same. That's really dumb that the crafted 115 stuff is literally the same gear as the really cheap Moats 112 gear. Okay, don't worry about it, because yeah, it won't matter. They're all the same. I will say, though, if you are in... yeah, don't worry about it, because I literally won't be able to make you an upgrade. Because they're exactly the same stats. But yeah. Which is unfortunate. Which makes the fact that it said, like, 18 hours for every piece of gear kind of stupid, in my mind. So I assume the same for the jewelry. I mean, if you were playing, like, normally, maybe. But we've done a good job at actually getting you good gear. Alright, I'm gonna go try and get my reputation up now with the Undun Foothold. Because I would like my travel skill, please. Uh, 120. So 5 levels. I think. It might be possible to get you some gear upgrades. It's just not going to be... It's going to take a little bit of behind the scenes work. I'd have to do a little bit of investigation. But maybe we'll be able to do it. I think more so than anything right now, what's going to actually get you... what's going to get you... yeah, so basically, I think what's happened is the next area requires you to go to Mirkwood. Because you go to Northern Mirkwood, but technically you have to go to Southern Mirkwood first. So if you didn't get like the introduction quest, then it would give it to you just sort of to, you know, put you on your way. So that there is a reason for that. It isn't just bugged up. There is an actual process there.
We must keep ever vigilant.
Oh, I get a ring, which is useless. Oh, I see. If you've already... I think you've done the Southern Mirkwood introduction quest, right? I'm pretty sure. So you should be fine. Like the beginning quests at the shore of Southern Mirkwood. You do have to go into Southern Mirkwood and then it takes you to Northern Mirkwood. But because all the enemies are level 65 or 60 or whatever, they're not going to attack you, so you can just run through, really. But you do get to go back to Dol Guldur.
We should do what we must and leave this land quickly.
You're better than me in that regard, though, because I'm pretty sure you've done it, like, as said, which I haven't, or never did, so I had to do really awkward quests at, like, level 120. Kind of annoying. But then you get to go to one of my favorite areas. I really want to go focus on getting the, I really want that, that Smaug pet now. So I want it. The fact I found that exists has like brightened my day immensely. I just want to see what it looks like, but it looks so cool. I want to run with a little Smaug following me. I'd love a little pet that, like, perches on my shoulder. That'd be quite nice. I don't know why I'm attacking them. I don't have to, but... it feels like the right thing to do. But, I mean, to be fair, Ghost, the upgrade you got in terms of the chisel is probably the best upgrade I could have given you. If I literally was told I can give you one upgrade, that is probably the best upgrade I could have given you. So that's at least a good thing. And think of it this way, you're running level 112 armor that is technically level 115, like, grade. So even more so.
We should do what we must and leave this
It's
land.
it's a good old time. Right. There's one. So how far away did I say I was? Conquest. Reacquaintance, we are 3,000, well, 2,900 away. So we're looking at about maybe, I don't know, 6 quests? Something like that.
Aye. We should do what we must and leave this land quickly.
Yes, we should all leave. Leave this place and never come back. Oh, I might be able to get some essences for you as well. But yeah, when off stream, we should get like a proper look into your stats and stuff and just see where we can fix up a couple like little things. It's not like you're not struggling, which is fine. And that's very good, but I'm sure there's like little bits that we can do, like very simple deeds that we can complete that will just, you know, power you up immensely. You know, just by, I don't know, discovering Bree-land stuff, you know, that kind of stuff. Running around Bree and the Shire and getting a couple of stable masters. Farms, sorry. Much like we've been doing today, slightly. What I'll do, though, is once I get this Undun Foothold one, I will go back to Minas Tirith, and I will finish off these Slayer deeds, because I think I can... What are you doing? How dare you? Not allowed to leave. That's illegal. But yeah, if I can do Haradrim, Beast Slayer shouldn't be too difficult, and Troll Slayer shouldn't be as well. Like, if I'm right, then technically Where was it? Beast Slayer of Anorian. Gained a level. Have you completed it though? I don't know. The best place to work on this deed is the forest east of Crithost. Lots of Anorian bucks, Anorian does, wild Anorian boars, ravaging wargs, and river turtles. Plus, you'll get a lot of Anorian hides doing it this way. Okay, so that's fine. So yeah, that's probably the way we'll do it then, actually. If I go up there and then go south, because especially with the travel skill, it should be pretty easy. Finish up that, then Haradrim. In fact, there's an entire Haradrim camp there. And then Troll Slayer is like a very simple one that we just run around in circles doing. I miss having just rep items, you know? Made things so much easier.
Rise up, ever wary. There is much to be done. There is much to be done.
Yeah, it's nice to I don't know, spend a bit of time on this character, do a bit of completionist stuff with him. Like I do think I want to, you know, I need to finish like my blindside thing. I'm literally 50 away. I could finish that tonight on a you know, dummy. And then I need to do it on these as well, but that's going to take a little while because it's crits. Even if I would, like, you know, use the Slayer a skill accelerator. But that completes those, which gives me those extra 2 trait points, which I'm missing. You know, that whole thing. But yeah, I want to go through, like, some of these. Yondershire, I should finish that, you know, that kind of stuff. Isn't there a load of... Isn't there supposed to be some workers out here? I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't know. Going back through some of my older characters, doing some completionist stuff is hopefully going to be a fun time. Like... Getting that, you know... That, I don't know, something about the sense of completing, like, finishing deeds, obviously, and you know, finishing a whole area, getting the moats and stuff. Obviously, getting moats isn't, like, too difficult for me, but hey, every little helps, you know? So, I must have come through here at one point, and I've done all the quests to do with this area, so technically I can just, like, skip ahead. So that's fine. But it also means I'm, like, low on quests to do, which is kind of annoying. I don't want to have to do signal flags or spies. Well, spies isn't too bad because of the passage skills. Gondorian and Captain. How you doing?
I have found it at last. I knew the moment I laid sight on them.
All right, this should be really easy because you know, one-shot everything.
Fixation has taken him and his men deep into Anglach. But what is this miraculous metal he claims to have found there?
What is this thing?
Come out of the forges of darkness. Then there is this artifact.
What is it? What is it, huh? I can't remember where they returned from. Is it over here? Oh no, okay. It's like, hey, why are you shooting my guy, you know? Wow. Can't even one-shot. Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Anybody? Anybody at all? Oh, it's kind of annoying. We're gonna get to 19,200. Sorry, 900. So we're gonna literally be 100 away if this quest Oh, this gives me 900. Oh, thank you. I'll just be over. And can I go? No? No. I feel like this this quest is kind of making it sound worse than it is. Like, oh, a whole 1 or 2 enemies is coming near you. I know I'm killing them a lot quicker because I'm over leveled, but even so, I've never really had issues with this quest. Like 19,000, that's not bad for like, what level is this quest? 107? Like that's an average enemy at like 100. Like Dol Amroth type area. Wait, who's hitting me? How dare you? That's not allowed. Alright. Let's desperate flight out of here. Because it should, yeah, take me straight up here. Hopefully, this is enough. Hopefully I've not missed sort of calculated it, because it'll be a pain. So we are now friend to the Gorgoroth. To the Conquest of Gorgoroth. Which means I should be able to pick up my guide skill. Perfect. Just makes things a lot easier. Also, slightly get me those signets back, because I spent like 120 or something. No, I had like 230 and then I went to like 100. So yeah, like 130, 120. I think it's 120. I think that's how math works. Might even be more. Anyway, now that we've got the Undone Foothold, that's all good. Let's go do that real quick. And let's go back to Minas Tirith. Always got to say it wrong on purpose. Okay, so we're gonna go focus on the Beast Slayer, as I said. It says to go up to Crit Host. Do I have a Crit Host? Yes, cool. And then supposedly this area here has tons, which I can imagine being the case. We need to kill 123 enemies, I think, is the math. And hopefully that doesn't take all that long. And then what should happen is down here, Jal Varsha should have quite a chunk of Easterlings as well, or Haradrim. I don't know if Haradrim and Easterlings are different. They are. I don't know which one is there. I want to say Haradrim, but that's just me hoping. Alright. Either way, we have like tons of these Slayer accelerators. So, we're good. I am going to be a little bit sneaky, and I think I have a blue line build. Which means I can just run around. I need to like upgrade it, obviously, but I can just run around quick shotting, and life just becomes easier. It's nowhere near built properly, but honestly, I just need the ability to run and attack. That's all that needs to happen here. Damn it, why don't you count? So yeah, those... That makes me worried though, because if they're all over here, that makes me think that they're the ones in the area nearby. But yeah, it's fine. We just It should like auto tab technically, just by spamming 2. So literally all we have to do. Unfortunately, these don't count. The bog lurkers are not something that counts as a kill. We are going to get quite a lot of Anorian hides. Not that that's particularly too useful, though. If we wanted them, that would be nice. Okay, this felt like it was gonna go quicker than it actually is. Part of me almost thinks that doing the quests in the bottom of Minas Tirith, the whatever the place is called, the sewers or whatever, might be better. More dense area. But it's going to take time. It's all well worth it in the end, though. Unfortunately, though, we are technically... Well, so if we were on level in some way for this stuff, we could actually do blindside as well and try and get blindside attacks. But unfortunately, we are not, which means any of my class skill leads will not work, which is kind of annoying. But it's fine, not the end of the world. Luckily for me, actually, I need to check, actually, if it... Oh, I can do 50 in a day. I assume 50 in a day is possible, but I can just go up to the whatever it's called, training dummy thing, and that'll count. I wonder if I should go on my war steed for this. Yeah, Minas Tirith cisterns or stores is also apparently a good area. The southern lower store has 13 rats that respawn every 4 minutes or so. Well, hopefully for this area it's better because we'll do like a loop. Should we try and kill a warband? In blue line. It's doable, I swear. Oh, well, that's annoying. I might actually have to switch to red line. Okay, well, no, actually fine. Fine, we should be fine. Just rapid fire it. Barrage, you know. This, yeah, cool. Dead. Did I get anything? I got 69. Nice. Marks. 8 medallions and 4 Minas Tirith silver pieces. How completion of time going on this character? So right now, the main thing for today was I wanted to get all of... so these 5. I've technically... Oh, I shouldn't even be doing that. I should be doing... Give me a sec. Sorry. Okay, cool. So I wanted to get my main 5, so Wit, Valor, Loyalty, Determination, Confidence up to 80. That was kind of the main thing for today. And then I should be able to get up to 98 trait points, which is the maximum usable now. That's kind of my minimum thing. But because I've been playing, like, more completionist recently, I was thinking about, like, I think with this character more in my free time, just going back and trying to complete all the deeds. Feyrand has... like always probably gonna always be our like main completionist, so I'm gonna like get as many horses as I can and make sure all the festivals are done and you know, go for the kind of upper echelon of stuff. But a more basic like complete all the quests, complete all the like locations and stuff, I think I'll try and do on this as well. But I'm not gonna go for like all the raids or all the instances and stuff. I think ultimately I'd like all my characters, so, and by all my characters I mean one of each of a class, all to be like fully completionists. So like at least up to the area they're at. So let's say I have, I don't know, Kestor is my Runekeeper and they're at 93, let's say I got them to 95, and then I'd say everything up to 95 content-wise, I want to be done, like virtues and stuff, maxed and all that, and try and get all the, you know, passives and stuff. Would be nice. But that's just a good way of giving me a lot of, you know, content to do throughout the years. Why does this one take so long? Honestly, might go back to Minas Tirith. I worry though, like if I got everything done, if I got like every class maxed and completed, and I had literally nothing else to do, it's like, what do I do then? You know? Obviously, it would take forever. But the question would be like, what would you do? Hopefully, some more content would be out by then. Right. Let's go back to Minas Tirith. And then I want to go try and do the Haradrim and Troll Slayer. Just to break it up a little bit. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done the, if I hadn't have completed the repeatable over this side, down Southern Gate, I could have done Trolls there. Yeah, I tend to get bored of Endgame pretty quickly. Like, I haven't really gone back through Gundabad, and I haven't even completed Gundabad fully. I've completed the story, but not, like, gone back and finished all the deeds. I've done a decent chunk, but not... I've not gone out of my way to complete everything. Because there is a ton in Gundabad. But yeah, I'm not really as interested in, like, endgame raiding and, you know, trying to do tier 5 stuff and whatever. I think earlier content is always nice. There's so much to do. You know, and so many quests I have never done before, I'm sure, and like different ways of playing. Like something I'm really enjoying, like I've said, about the way I've been playing on the legendary server is I think it's this one. Yeah, the thing I really like about being on the legendary server is the way I'm playing it is different than I think mostly different than the way I normally play. Like I'm doing a lot of content I normally wouldn't go through and like skipping epics and stuff. Please, just let me kill, like... Why is this area so laggy? It's funny, I was supposed to do this content the day Gundabad dropped. Or the night, sorry, before Gundabad dropped. I came over here and I was supposed to be finishing up these deeds. So it tells you how long it took me to get back to these deeds. Because, yeah, night before Gundabad's release was when I was supposed to finish this up. I was like, I'm going to get the last few trait points and finish it. What warband am I fighting now? Who am I fighting, huh? I had to go through a lot with my mini. My mini's main focus now is getting all my virtues done. And I think as well the legendary items, obviously. Getting, I want to get everything teal, minimum. And obviously, like, ideally it would be nice to get everything legendary, but obviously I can't really guarantee that because there's such a limited amount of legendaries. Like, teals I can do, like, with the mission weekly things, right? But legendaries you can't sort of get them consistently with any means. Oh, it's up here. I'm dumb. Wait, I'm on my war steed apparently. That's odd. In fact, I actually need to check. Is there anything on these that I am not maxed? Or not like teal? I know I'm legendary on those. Yeah, I need to get teal. Though I am working on that. Oh, Oh wow, I'm on that as well. I have so much room for improvement. I think I've only, yeah, these are both still teal. So I've actually been making a character, so it's not a secret character by any means, but I have a character who I have been specifically leveling just to get tracery tokens at my level. So the way it works is I made a Bjorning, and I've been leveling them sort of passively, very slowly in the background. They're currently at 121. The moment they hit level 131, I can then open up their scaled tracery tokens and then use them. They're bound to character, but if you buy a token with them, the tracery becomes bound to account. So I'm gonna buy those, like, you know, area effect, attack damage or whatever, buy it as a teal, trade it over, and then just put it on here, you know. And then when that character reaches ideally 140, I'm gonna be basically just restarting the character. But I get 12 tracery tokens per character, so we have like a full legendary, like, I can finish my legendaries basically if I do that. I just need a lot of ancient script, which is gonna take a while. I wonder what the best way to get ancient script is nowadays. Like, how long is on this anyway? 12 days? I need to finish that up quick. Yeah, I wonder what it is now, like. I was thinking of doing, like, lower level content, weekly stuff, or repeatables, and, like, buying boxes of tokens and stuff, but I feel like that just doesn't make sense. Because that only nets you like 40. Whereas I could do a school run on like a low level character and just do 15 in an hour plus. Welcome back, Ghost, to the lag fest. All right. Oh, me saying "oh" was me basically taunting you that I was going to Minas Tirith. That's all that was. Yeah, I'm here. I'm on the fields of Pelennor. I'm finishing up. I don't need to do the quests now because the quests are done. I'm doing all the Slayer stuff. I mean, that's the idea, right? They want to bring Mordor to Minas Tirith by, you know, burning everything. It's a mummock. I'm gonna kill it when the game allows me to. Let me kill the mummock. Cool. The blue line wins again. I have to do 120 kills still. I mean, luckily there's a lot of enemies here, but still, like. It's a lot. I'm gonna have to do a couple of Slayer accelerators, I think. I was just saying though, it's funny how I was supposed to finish these deeds. Originally, the plan was to finish these deeds the day before Gundabad dropped, It's been like, what, nearly like 9 months or something like that. I actually don't know how long it's been since Gundabad dropped. I think it was just before Christmas, right? Or like November, right? I think. Should be about 9 months. And I'm still not done them. We're working on it though. We're working on it. Is there any more trolls? Right, then hopefully we'll come back here and some Haradrim are back. We have 12 minutes on this accelerator. So we're definitely going to have to use multiple. But what we'll do is we'll probably switch it up a little anyway. So we'll do this area for a bit, then we'll go into the cistern under, you know, Minas Tirith and get this done. No, why would you do this to me? Why would you do that horrible, horrible effect to me? What did I ever do to you except try and kill you? But yeah, I think the cistern might be better for the Beast Slayer. And if we like alternate, you know, we can have a goodish time there. How much is Barrage doing anyway? Barrage doing 500,000 damage. Barrage at tier 1. Not even a tier 3 Barrage. Said it once, I'll say it again. Barrage OP. And I don't even have a Trace on. Alright, let's go to Minas Tirith. And then we shall head down to the cistern. Hopefully we get there in time to not lose too much time, I guess. We also hit Kindred with Defenders of Minas Tirith, so I'm interested to see what that actually gives us as a potential purchase, because Friend is like travel skill. That's fine. Housing for ally. So Kindred gives me essences tier 7 and travel things. So I wonder if I could buy essences for a different character or if they're bound to character. Housing stuff and cosmetic weapons. Interesting. Oh, so they're recipes. They're single-use recipes I get. Interesting. Once our Slayer is run out, we'll actually do a proper investigation into them. I just don't want to waste time. So you can get a Tome of the Striped Pelennor Pig. That is the only pet, cosmetic pet that you can get. So I guess we'll just run around here for 8 minutes or so. I know I don't get anything from the goblins, but I don't know if I get anything from those either. So I don't get from the workers, but I do get from the cave lizards. What about the rats? What about the lag, eh? That's what I'm questioning. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is better than the forest that we were in. Certainly denser population. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be like the be all end all, like we're suddenly gonna complete it super quickly, but any up here? Uh-huh. A site for psoriasis. Well, that doesn't make sense. No, I get it. I get it. I get the joke. A site for sore eyes. Get it. Get it. I understand the joke before you get offended. Don't be mad at me. Stop it. Oh wait, why? I randomly got 2 quests that I didn't know I had. Oh no, I think I picked up all the quests. I just like didn't realize I'm doing them. I'm just killing everything I see. If you're alive, that offends me, and you will no longer be alive after I've seen you. I think this right here just proves why Blue Line is still a useful thing. Because I would not be able to be running around. I mean, I could technically with quick shot, but oh, sorry, with auto attack, but then yeah, it's not quite as good as me doing like Blue Line. Please don't push me down the stairs. That would hurt. And I have to go to hospital, and then I can never stream ever again. But, like, the doctor will be like, you know, you're a sight for sore eyes, and you can't stream ever again. Ever. It'll break your legs. Oh, is this going to be an extra little spot that I might get some extra kills? I mean, it depends what's at the bottom of the stairs, right? What if there's a load of stuff at the bottom of the stairs and you hit your head and get knocked out and concussion and something? The other people I pushed, yeah. Oh, so I can go to Minas Tirith from here. That's interesting. Where does that take me? We guess we'll never know. 3 minutes. One more saboteur. And And no more enemies that actually count. I asked where that door would take me to, but I didn't go through it, so I said I will probably never find out because I'm not going to remember it's there. I mean, I know it takes me to Minas Tirith, but, like, I didn't know which level it took me to because they take you to different levels. I can guess that it's going to take me to the second level, whatever the second level's called. I can take an educated guess that that's going to be the case. Because I know the very top one takes you to the third tier, and then the very bottom one takes you to the first tier. And then that one's in the middle. So, makes sense. But I don't know where in the second tier. Is my thing run out yet? No, I have 2 minutes 40 seconds to run around here for a little bit longer and hopefully get some extra kills. There's one. Technically 2 is doubled. Technically, even though they don't count, I should kill them because I think they're taking up space. So we're about 25 kills away. It's doable if they spawn. And then I can just, like, ignore this area for the rest of time. 20 kills. To be fair, what I can do is probably just chuck another Slayer Accelerator on straight away. And then just go do these two. Like, afterwards, anyway. They were jokes. I didn't know. I didn't notice. Because they weren't funny. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Got him. Just say they're not funny and then you get sad and then... It works. It's the ultimate comeback. Sup, old Stonetail? How you doing? You're dead, sorry. A funny joke. The funniest Lord of the Rings based joke. How about that? Your magnum opus of jokes. That's what I want. Okay, so I'm not going to have enough time, but that's fine. I say that. 10 kills is not too difficult to do in 17 seconds. Yeah, it's fine. Why not? Ooh, got him. Damn, Amazon. Alright, so... another Slayer Accelerator. Yay! And then I only have to do 10 more kills. And then we can leave this place and never return back to Minas Tirith ever again. Because who wants to do that? Not me. I very clearly hate the place, right? That's where we're at. If these workers counted as kills, I would have gotten it by now. What? Why do I hate Minas Tirith? Because it upsets Ghost. That's pretty much it. I don't actually hate Minas Tirith. I just think other areas are better. Also, I kind of don't want to go to the cisterns because they're laggy. But what isn't laggy, hey? In this game sometimes, you know, it's just lag is life. Right. One more kill. You swarming city rat. Perfect. And then... where do I want to go? Minus Tyrith. Minas Tirith is fine, it's just a bit laggy. And a lot of, like, running. And kind of a few over-the-top deeds, which don't really reward you with much except titles, but it's like, hey, find 40 different plaques. Yay, you should do that. That's a very good idea. Okay, so we are done with the Beast Slayer thing. We have basically 60 Haradrim kills left, and what's that? 16 trolls, a black screen. Nice. Yeah, 16 trolls and like 60-ish stuff. I mean, you get to throw a chicken off the top of it, so I mean, there's that at least. Amazing animations. Peak gameplay. I worry that someone's gonna one day come into stream and like not having ever played this game and just see me running around like this, one-shotting enemies with literally no thought in it, and not realizing that I'm 40 levels over and what, 4 expansions past this content, and realizing that's why I'm one-shotting, and just be like, oh yeah, this game's clearly too easy. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a difficult game, but you're not normally this OP. Like, I'm just gonna take down a Mummock, why not? Easy. Whoever decided to make this a 120-240, I dislike. At least they have a nice place full of Haradrim that kind of respawn semi-frequently, but even so, wasn't a good idea. I wonder if my Heartseeker works. Do I even have Heartseeker? I don't even have Heartseeker. That was terrible. It is possible for me to one-shot a Mummock in Redline if I'm actually playing my correct build. I mean, it's technically possible for me to do it here if I Devastate, I think. Oh. Uruks, they've worked out how to cancel out gravity. I'm very proud of them. It's a pretty, you know, clever thing to do is, you know, fighting gravity. I'm sure Sauron is proud of them. Prove it? What prove they beat gravity? I mean, that siege engine, right? Or prove it that I can kill a Mummock. Is that what we're saying? I mean, I'll find a Mummock and just go to Redline. I'm not even in, I'm in AoE. Single target, single target, single target, come on. I clicked the wrong build. Wait, have I been in AoE for ages? I was in AoE. Instead of, oh, that's dumb. Been in the wrong build for like an age. That's fine. I have to find a Mumuk. Are they not extinct? Have I not killed them all? Yes, this is clearly all the build I need. Why is my skills broke? Please don't tell me this is actually just gonna be like this now. Excuse me? I'd like my skills back, please. I found a Mumuk, but I also need to get my build back. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go AoE, which technically means I'm not as strong as I should be. Can I beat it? Let's see. I mean, this should be like a guaranteed kill. $1.3 million damage. Nice. I don't know if I can do it with... technically, I might be able to do it with just Heartseeker without the extra damage. Why is Blue Line clearly superior? This is why. Can't even auto attack kill. Okay, I'm gonna try without the buffs, because I am increasing my crit to 100%, and my range damage is increased by 75%, and then my Heartseeker damage is increased. I mean, I can just do that. That also works. So I think what's happened then is I never built my single shot stuff out, which must mean why I haven't got that build, which is very odd because I'm pretty sure I built it, but it's fine if it doesn't work. Right, I need to get 20-ish more kills. 20-ish. And then we just have to focus on trolls, which should just be down here. And the good thing is, actually, we're getting stronger as we go. So on this one, we're actually going 76. We should be 77 by the end of this. By these, like, 16 kills. And then we hopefully should get to 78. Maybe 79, because we'll also get the other stuff completed. And then I'm sure there's, like, a really simple deed that we can do just to get up to 80. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I wanted to get by the end of this. Is I wanted to get to level 80 on my build, on my my virtues, right? So if I don't get that by the end of today, I've kind of technically failed my plan. I hate the negate damage stuff. I hate it. I hate it. It's so terrible. He's such a bad mechanic. To be fair, that one's not so bad. It's because it's just like kill the enemies around and then it lowers. You can technically kill them. Even with the, like, I think it's like a 90% by default. Or 80% or something like that. But the annoying ones are the Kraben, like, spawner ones. They're the worst. It's like, hey, you have to wait for me to spawn an enemy. So technically, if he never, like, spawned an enemy in, yeah, if he never spawned an enemy in, he would just be invincible. You can't damage him until his shield is down, which only goes down when you kill enemies. He could rule Middle-earth. Sauron couldn't do a thing to him. Just never spawn any Kravens. All right. 11 more kills. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. There we go. So more enhanced runes and level 77, like I said. Today we learned that Ghost doesn't know how to count, so that's good. Good to know. And then we are looking at 8 more kills for trolls. That's the passcode to my safe. How did you know? Who told you? Who told you what it was? So apparently up by Pelforod is apparently where a lot of trolls are. And we have 17 minutes to kill a few enemies, basically. I think we've got this. I think we're good. And then all I've got to do is like finally finish up Blindside, which I could just hopefully focus on tonight. And then I technically have my 98 trait points, my maxed out trait points, and I can get up to 99. I potentially can get up past... I can get up past 100, but I probably won't end up going past 100 because I don't want to do epic battles. I've thought about it. Maybe I should do epic battles, get some 140 gear, because maybe it scales better now. But I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. They did change some scaling stuff, so... I guess also whilst we're here, we should have a look if there's any, like, simple deeds. Ideally at, like, earlier levels, I guess. But simple-ish deeds to complete. That I can just quickly do and get the final level. Okay, let's have a look. Wanderer of Evendim. That's just complete quests, which I don't really want to do. Oh, wow, there are plenty here. I could do Angmar, but no thank you. Hello to just you. Gonna be rude to everybody else. I could do that. Eregion, that makes sense. Mysteries anyway. I could finish up some of this stuff. What about Mordor? Is there anything in Mordor that I'm really close to finishing? The Tower of Cirith Ungol, but that doesn't give me anything. Oh, there's some people here. Oh no, I said it right. I need to say it wrong. What if I say, like, Cirith Ungol? How's that? What's the wrongest way I can say Cirith Ungol? That is true. That's why I said hello to you, to complete it. See, it works. Everybody else got their hellos. They don't need them again. Right, one more kill. And we should see, after this kill... I think... There we are. So, Old Anorian, Troll Slayer, Slayer, and then Deeds of Old Anorian. I don't know if Deeds of Old Anorian gave me 2,000 or not. I don't think it does give you virtual experience, but it did give me a class trait point, and 50 motes of enchantment because I am at the currency cap. It normally gives you 300. I need to spend some of those. In fact, I will probably spend some on my... I might buy some for the legendary server stuff, the characters. Get them ready. I miss when you could buy legendary item stuff for motes. That was a very short-lived thing, but it was kind of nice. I could do some of these, honestly. Where's my, like, closest place? Let me go to Minas Tirith. And then I can do Path of the Dead, and I can do Prosperity of West Gondor, and then Beacons of West Gondor. Because I think I know exactly the two ones I'm missing. So the Fallen Beacon, which is that one, and Nendath, which is that one. Okay, cool. So if I go to Dol Amroth...
Gondor needs your aid.
Do I have a Dol Amroth? Hey, there we are. I just wish I had more ways to spend my motes. Honestly. There's not much in terms of the curator nowadays. Like, it's not very commonly there. And also on top of that, it's not like a lot of repeatable stuff to get. And there's not a lot of change of stuff. So it's like, on Feyrand, I pretty much have everything. And I don't want to buy stuff for the sake of buying stuff, I guess. Gonna cheat a little bit. Because going here speeds things up. Though, to be fair, I could have just gone over to this swift travel. But the Fallen Beacon is just here. That's a 2,000 virtue experience. Get that confidence up. Hey, Lyron, thank you for the raid. Gonna say it in a minute, I swear. It's gonna say the words. When my alerts work. Are they gonna work? Maybe. I'm gonna get off guard. I'm not gonna think about it. It's Dragos gonna shout at me. I'm doing well. Yeah, we are doing well. Nearly maxed out all my confidence and stuff. Getting our deeds. There we are. Why is my alerts being so weird today? I don't like it. Might just be my OBS. Either way. Yeah, I should have probably gone to that Stable Master. And then saved myself a little bit of hassle. Wow, this is fun lag. What's new? The problem is I can't die here. So normally I like purposefully die to teleport, but can I force a death here? Is that going to be enough of a drop? Yes. Yeah, to be fair, I've been on oh hey, there's the raid notification. Yeah, I've been on Anor for the longest time recently, and like I've had like barely any problems. And today I was like, you know, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come back to Evernight, and I'm gonna, you know, come back for a little bit, do a little bit of progress. I feel like I've been neglecting, you know, my characters, and then I come back and it's just like chugging. What's the best way for me to get to thingy again? Is there a wayfaring skill for Dol Amroth? I need to check. I really need to sort out. There is. Friends standing with Dol Amroth faction. Am I friends with that. I think that's another thing, right? I've been talking about doing more completionist stuff with this character. I think my first big thing after I've done these virtues is I need to just get all my travel skills. I have all the early level ones because you just get them from leveling. I have all the late game ones from, like, you know, Estardlan, Limlock, Anak Kerfu, Noble Gate, that kind of stuff. I have those, but all the middle ones where it's like, hey, you have to go to this area and get kindred and etc, etc. Completely skip them.
These are troublesome times indeed.
And it's kind of made my life a little bit of a hassle. And then we should look up Ostlontir? I don't know what that is. Havens of Balfalos? Oh, okay. I thought it was in the, like, VIP or, like, the cape. I thought it was down here, and that's what it was saying. I was very confused for a second. It's just this spot here. But I've been there, apparently. That's very odd. Yeah, I still think I need to do that. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've leveled. I need to go through all my, like, what I've done and what I haven't, like, on my completionist stuff. But I am luckily 1 point away. So I am currently running blue line. I should go back to my red line build. Cool. I am on 97. So if I remember correctly, unless it's changed recently, 98 is the max. So, it just basically means that at the end of today... Well, okay, so I'm one off, but I am really close to finishing Blindside. So if I just go to a dummy and attack with Blindside like 50 times, then I've got my nice 98 capped. How important is it to cap traits? Like, the class traits or the virtues? Virtues... I would suggest doing it if you can. Like, there's some sharp jump ups in terms of stats. Like, we started at, like, think level 72 or something on confidence, or 70. And there was a significant, like, I think we're at 10k finesse. So we got like 20k finesse, and we've got like, I think we've got like a 20-30k crit from this, from just leveling today. So that's a significant thing. I think early game you don't really notice it, but late game it can really start to affect you if you haven't got them. But I personally prefer, and I don't know if this is the correct way to do it, but because of the way virtues work, they start off slow and then they sort of jump at level caps is the way that it tends to work. So at like 100, 105's level cap, which is like 50, 52, there's quite a jump in stats, right? Oh yeah, loyalty as well, like 8,802 vitality, like, is pretty crazy. And obviously the armor and incoming healing. But I prefer like one, if I had to choose, I would choose like one really big, like, let's say I'd like to confidence to be maxed or determination to be maxed and have these lower levels, then all of them be like level 10, you know? I'd rather this determination be like level 70, right? Than all the others to be like level 20. That kind of thing. But on my my recent Anor character, to be fair, I have been running... I'm currently level 90, so they're 45 at the moment. And I'm at like 38, 40 on all 5 of my main. Which I think is pretty good. It like just means that I don't have issues with the content. It can be a little bit harder in some areas, especially because of the way I play. I tend to play under-leveled. I like to do stuff with orange questing, which is like 4 levels above. Because 5, you can get a lot of red enemies and it's a bit of a pain, but doing like orange 4 levels above quests gives you more experience because you're doing higher level quests, which is nice. And it just means I have a little less issues with that overall. It's pretty nice. Empathy? I don't even know what empathy does, I'm not gonna lie. Armor, defense, crit, defense. To be fair, I think a lot of the time I just end up doing like, these are all passives to me. But yeah. The one I always do by accident, right, is I always forget when I'm like playing that I will accidentally not click these, and then I will just level up Charity to like level 10, just doing Ered Luin. I'm like, oh god, no. Oh, damn it. Sometimes I wish that Deeds, instead of just giving you straight up like whatever one you're earning, just gave you a virtue bottle. It was like, here. That's the two things I want, actually. I wish it gave you like virtue bottles that were like bound to character, right? So that's fine. But then I'd like it to be, make them bound to character, but make them stackable. And then I could just like store them and then put them in, you know? So I don't accidentally put them in the wrong one. And it also means I can't overcap on certain stuff. Like I could store like Deeds for the next level, or for like when I level up and get to the next tier. Because Feyrand, our completionist, has a couple of Deeds he can still do, but I don't want to do them for the virtue experience because he's maxed on everything. And I don't want to waste the virtue experience, even though I can get them from, like, very easily get them from missions. It does depend on what class you're playing, for which ones you want to do, really. I tend to sort of go off of what Lotro HQ says, though to be fair, I've gotten a lot better at like going, yeah, that's I should use, you know, honesty for my Runekeeper and stuff. The Brawler, okay, Brawler doesn't have a Lotro HQ page as far as I'm aware. Does it? It might do now. Lotro HQ. I don't even know how Brawler works. How does Brawler work? No, there isn't one. Has nobody built a Brawler like thing yet? Brawlers might though, so I would be like, what? Zeal, wit, valor, loyalty, confidence, maybe? Would be like my initial thoughts. That's just what I go for like with champion, right? That way you get crit, finesse, physical mastery, health plus health, finesse, crit, physical mastery, finesse, crit, physical mastery, might, physical mastery, crit. Right, so I need to go to the Pass of the Dead. I think I know these areas. See, Pass of the Dead is a weird deed because when you play normally, what is in my opinion normally, you will discover this one, which is fine, but you only discover this one. I haven't really ever felt the need to go back to the Pass of the Dead. Like, I've just never felt the push, except when I have to now go over there and get myself some extra virtue experience. Because by the end of this one, we have this. I mean, for me, my ultimate plan, as I said, is just to like max them all out, but that's kind of a little bit more hardcore, you know, trying to get them all maxed out. But yeah, I was actually gonna try and this was just for me, but I wanted to work out the, I don't know, like periodically, like level 50, level 60, 65, like maybe by level cap, working out the sort of easiest deeds to do to max out your 5 mains. Just so I can, when I'm playing, be sort of most efficient. I feel like that could be quite useful, just for me at least. They're like, hey, do Ered Luin to start with, and that level is up, and I think it's just like more than expected of a casual player. Like Feyrand for me, admittedly, is only level 75, but we have got them all capped, and we will be capping them as we go, but that is also the completionist thing. This character is a little bit weird, because even though he is like my main, I did technically transfer him from, so I used to play on Arkenstone, and then because I can't server transfer from a US to an EU server, I had to like start him from scratch. So I kind of pushed his initial levels. Like he got to like 64 before doing any quests, because I just did farming. So he kind of was lacking in some of the earlier stuff. So that's why he's a little bit more behind than maybe where I'd like him. But I mean, being capped on my main 5, I'm pretty happy. Wow, what was that flash for? Why? Why'd you do this, game? Is it gonna let me on my war steed? I don't know. Yes. Okay, cool. It's kind of weird coming back to these areas because we've been here quite recently. Like playing through on Anor, so it's it feels a lot more recent than it, you know, it is for this character. It's like, oh, I came here like last year, very briefly, you know. Now I think I remember where they are. So it's here, here, and I think here or here. For them. I mean, we'll just run around till we get it. It's fine. I think I'm gonna give myself a lot of work because I've been talking about I've had that itch for like completionist stuff recently, and when Anor shuts down, I'm gonna be going back to my completionist warden and leveling him up to 85. I just don't want to divert I don't want to split my time between two sort of larger projects at the same time, especially when one's time related. You know, we've got only, you know, like 3 or 4 weeks or something. So I need to be a little bit careful with it. But part of me wants to do it on all my characters. But I know that's a massive undertaking. Like, and when I say all my characters, I don't mean like my 52 character slots that I'm using. But I mean more like my 13, like my one of each class type thing. More so. Because I ain't doing 52 characters. That ain't happening. Wait, where's the other bits then? Shadow Watch, I think, is that one, right? But where's Len Duskwood? Len Duskwood. Yeah, so when I transferred to Evernight, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna level each character to like to level cap, like, and raise it as we go. So I was like, I'm gonna do every character to 50 and then do all their virtues, and then I'm gonna go 60 and do all their virtues. And then I realized by doing that I was gonna have to do Moria 12 times in a row, and I don't dislike Moria by any means, but I'm gonna get very tired if I had to do it that much. I would probably burn myself out if I had to do it literally like 12, 13 times in a row. So the way I tend to describe it, I think you have different tiers, right? So I think at a base tier, you have complete all the deeds. Because you don't need to complete every quest to do every deed, right? So I think at a base tier, it's that, which then will complete your virtues. And then there's like complete all the quests, because you can go over the top. But then it's like for some of us, we're trying to, you know, for my completionists, I'm also trying to get as many pets as I can, you know, try and unlock those. Like as we get to different areas, like try and get Kindred, get all the rep, get all the, you know, the areas. I now want to go to Dale because I found out there's a Smaug kite in the game and I want that in my life. I'm a little sad that it's going to take us a while because that's level 120, that area. Bit of a pain. Get all the horses. That's another thing we want to do. Except the ones we can't get. Emotes, that's not so bad. I probably am not going to get all the emotes because I feel like me trying to get... Which one is it? Cocoon. I feel like I'm not going to get Cocoon or Raise Light. Because I've heard this one's a pain to get. Yeah, there's a couple of annoying things. So there are a couple of, like, so obviously I said we're at 75. At 85 is the best in slot gear, I think, is, or certainly some of the best in slot gear, is the Erebor, the greater Erebor stuff. But it's really annoying because even though it's level 85 gear, you cannot complete the instance unless you're max level. Or complete the deed. So if you get a 140 character, run the Erebor deeds at level... or Erebor raids and instances at level 20, you'll complete the deed. If you run it at 85 on an 85 character, it will not count. There are some that can't be obtained because of stuff like... Wait, have I not... How did I not discover the Shadow Watch when I discovered the Shadow Watch? How does that work? So there are a couple. I have one, for example, that is no longer available, a mount. So the... When it loads. So the red-clad Horse of the Gap is no longer available as a horse. But if you don't have it, it doesn't show in the collection log. So the collection log is quite good at just not, like, teasing you almost, or taunting you and being like, hey, you can't get this thing. Ha 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 ha. The only one I'm annoyed about is the anniversary celebration corgi, because it is completely luck based if you get it or not. I'm gonna try and get as many titles as I can. I'm not too fussed about titles, honestly. Like, I just put one title on. I think I'm Rogball Slayer or something on Faerand. Rogmal. Because it sounds like our jokey name for Balrogs. Also, level 80. Gonna level up our Zeal, I think. Just to get a little bit more physical mastery. Why not? Yeah, furniture I'm not that fussed about. Cosmetics, I sort of like... I try and get a cosmetic, at least, that works with my character, and then I generally stick to it. I don't have, like, 8 different outfits, like some people. Ghost. I'm pretty happy with the cosmetic look I have for Faerand. I like it. I'm pretty happy with it. It's going to stay there. I don't really have anything else. Oh, hey, it's this weird outfit. Why do I have this? Oh, probably just the plumed hat. I think this is literally just to annoy Ghost. I'm pretty sure that's literally all it exists for. Hey, it's your two favorite items. Nice. Wait, did I add a hood to this? I mean, at some point I clearly decided hoods are not what you want, but I mean, hey, that doesn't look terrible. All right, so I'm kind of like... Not that sorry, it's not that I don't know what to do. It's just I've finished my thing for the evening, so I need to think of what our next plan is. I could do missions. Oh, actually, I'm going to go back to Minas Tirith, and I'm going to look at the vendor, because I talked about that earlier. Because the wiki, in a lot of cases, especially with vendors, I feel like, reputation vendors, still show, like, old barters. So it shows, you know, old legendary barters that don't exist anymore. I've seen, like, so the roving threat vendor still apparently sells, you know, legendary items for roving threat coins, whatever they're called. Giver brands, I think is what their name is. And it also gives, you know, relic reclamation scrolls or whatever. Come on, dude. Spawn in. I believe in you. You can do it. Hey, I told you.
We can only hope
So, what can we get? So we can get Heritage Runes. So I guess if we really have issues... This is a 131, which is quite nice. I could hopefully use those to up my reward track. I don't even know where I am in the reward track. I am 89, so If I push for it, I can definitely get to this by the 12-day mark. That's probably not terrible. And hey, we get a pet for those that care about that. Doesn't help that I've not been playing on the server. We can get a Tome of the Striped Pelennor Pig. Probably not going to go for that. I could get it and trade it over to Feyrand, but at the same time, it's like, it ruins, in my opinion, the sort of earning almost of it, which is not something everybody will agree with, but it's fine. I mean, I have been planning to make a lower character like a level 51 because it's better for the reward track in some cases. If I'm like at 140 and I'm using a level 45 enhancement rune, it basically does nothing. Whereas if I'm level 50 and using a level 45 enhancement rune, it does more. Like, I don't really think the way they worded it is very well. Like, it tells you, hey, you get X amount of points, but X amount of points doesn't mean anything when you get different points per, like, different requirements for different levels. I wish you could just hover over the bar and be like, right, I need 1 million experience, and then that's me done. That would be so much better in my opinion. But quite frankly, I'm not that fussed about the reward track. I'll like complete it, but I'm not out here. Like, I'm at like what, 89 still, and it's 12 days left. I'm clearly not super focused on it. Is this game gonna crash? Probably. It'll be even worse when we jump on Feyrand. Yeah, I just think the way they've done that is like a bit meh. But even if it did scale by level, just being able to sort of show it would be nice. Go on. Please, don't make me relaunch the game. I've had to do that twice today. Yeah. I mean, part of me was thinking, right? For the most part, the best way to get reward track experience, whatever, is by just playing the game. I know that's like a really boring way to explain it, but you just by casually playing, you will level it up. I was talking recently about the idea of making characters, like different combinations of characters, and trying to get them like through different pathways to get to 140 or whatever level, and then like, I don't know, eventually I'll probably delete them so I can just like, I don't know, get a load of embers or motes or whatever, and just like transfer and put them, get items on my early level characters, and then just like play casually and benefit my main characters, right? Sounds really dumb, but I think it's just like an extra way for me to like make things new and fresh for the stream. And yeah, I was like, maybe I should just do one per reward track, because that'll probably get me to max. Just by me going from 0 to 140, we'll probably get a reward track's worth of stuff. And I'd like to think that I can get a character to 140 in 3 months. Arguably less. I mean, we've given ourselves 2 months to get to 130, so. And we're, what, halfway from where we started? So we started a month ago. I think we started 1st of July, and it's the 4th of August, and we are currently at level 90. So experience-wise, we're well under half. But because experience scales, we are actually over halfway. I'm not a huge fan on the raw track of like time gated items, right? I don't like the idea of being like, hey, if you don't get this now, tough, you're never getting it again. If you made it harder or like really expensive, but still made it at least still available, it would be nice. It's going to take forever to load in. Oh, as I say it, you know, clearly just got to complain. I think SSG are listening to me, you know? They purposely make me take the loading screen a long time. And then when I complain about it, they're like, you know what? We're gonna make him look like a fool. And make it work. Except it's going to really lag in the beginning. 17 whole frames per second. It's the 2022 game, people. 2022. I still love this cloak. I don't know if I'm going to keep the cloak forever. But certainly for now, it is my actual cloak. But I definitely think this is one of my favorite cloaks in the game. And also, I think I have a slight right to show it off. Because it was a pain to get. Because we actually got all the resources for this cloak. Like, legitimately. And by legitimately, I mean by actually running the instances, right? Instead of just buying it off the auction hall, which doesn't delegitimize it, but it means you know, it was harder. It was a bit more of a grind than me just like, someone else did it and I'll buy it because money. So I'm curious to see if any are on sale. Clasps, nope. Dry. Cock. Some are on sale.
How can I be of service?
What was I looking to go to? I was curious on... Oh, where was it? There was a thing I was going to look at for a second. And I've gone completely blank. How many missions have I got left? I've got 14. I'm not doing that now. There's something. I know we can do... the Eladan and Elrahir stuff, but I don't want to because it's a bit of a pain. It's kind of almost boring not having some. I'm never gonna do this. Never ever want to do this quest or this deed. Even if it was 5,000 lot trip, actually maybe then I would. But one day I'm gonna have to do it because it's just gonna sit there, and I'm just gonna be like, it's the only deed left. Gonna be so sad. Literally, once I've finished Sarnor, eventually, but again, I don't want to do Sarnor because I have all my virtues maxed. I don't want to waste virtue experience. That's like, you know, 3 levels, you know, worth. It's that, and then the Odiferous, which is just repeatables. Though Ghost's favorite item, one of favorite items, comes from this quest, right? What is it? I can't remember what you get. Fine boar droppings is the reward for doing this deed. Because why not? It is literally just this. Just a housing decoration, because why not? I'm curious, actually. If I say this is a level capped server, and I say it is level 75 capped, right? And I click this is a legendary server. Does it just not show me some later stuff? No, it still shows me all this weird stuff. I'll do that. It's fine. But yeah, I really need to sign up. But I think what I'm going to do, just for the last little bit, I really need to finish the Bingo Boffin stuff. So I don't know where he is. I think we're in the Troll Shores. So we're going to do this for a little bit, because otherwise I am never going to do it. And I'm doing level 35 content, because why not? We unfortunately are level 75, Ghost, so we cannot. Does this count as an epic quest? Oh, interesting. Oh. I want to have a look at the Bingo Boffin quests and see how many we've got for this area. Wow, there's quite a few actually. Up to 75. We'll do a couple and then I think we'll probably finish off for the stream. We did do an hour later yesterday, so it kind of matches, you know, it kind of works out. And since we don't have like a proper, you know, big goal anymore, I don't want to just be like doing something for the sake of doing something, you know. But I also don't want to start up something next, like something new, which I technically am doing right now. But yeah, we got our quoted time in. So actually on Saturday though, I am working a very rare morning. So we might also be able to stream on Sunday night or Saturday night, sorry. Which will be nice. We'll have to see. You want me to start? So if I start a new character and go through Archit, then I'm allowed to stream. I'm allowed to stop the stream after that. So you're basically telling me to speedrun. You want me to speedrun? Speedrun the intro. Speedrun. I'm not going to read any quests. The game has crashed because I'm playing Feyrand, and that was a bad idea to try and log out of Feyrand. He has too many quests done. Honestly, trying to do it with anything with Feyrand like later in life is going to be abysmal. How about this? I'll be even nicer and I'll do the side quests. Maybe that was a bad thing to say. Let's see. Gonna play a hunter. And there we go. Is that fine? We're gonna be an obsessed ghost. Should be a captain instead. I really need to ask on my characters. I need to just like go and do my Bjornings. Okay. I am going to play the intro at the pace that I normally play the intro. How about that? So I'm quitting. No, I always skip past that. That's that I'm not doing that. Hey, I said I'm doing the side quests. Oh, Ghost. Don't make me do this. You're like... You know, I think I'm going to have to... I think we're going to have a break from each other if you're going to be like this. I'm joking. Let me get rid of Hrothvith. It turns out Hrothvith has like a really rare item on him somehow. I'm breaking up with... Man, Hunter, that... Not skip new user tutorial. He's a ghost. He's obsessed. Gonna make a, like, Saturday morning cartoon theme song. He's the obsessed ghost.
A chance encounter with brigands upon the road leads to captivity. You awaken with the Ranger Strider before
All right.
you. As he urges you to act quickly, you realize you have become involved in matters much greater than yourself.
I'm doing that to save me a little bit of time later. Just gotta wait a little bit. You know, I'm gonna be stronger than Lindral. He technically wears a hood in Minas Tirith. I think. I don't know. Exactly. You get to see him soon, actually. Wouldn't that be fun? You get to see Strider soon.
As he urges you to act quickly, you realize you have become involved.
I quit and restart so my skin would load properly. Because otherwise I got to do it at the end, and it really annoys me in the intro.
Come along. We are not safe just yet.
What's the point, eh? Because these are better.
Hurry, friend. We must test your will to fight.
Just practice your combat on Strider. Ready, get set, go.
Well done. Let
Okay.
us press on.
So, as long as I do all the quests, you have no complaints, right?
Here is where we must part ways.
And I'll speedrun. As I said, I'm going to play at the pace I normally play. I'm not going to specifically go on my way to like, skip stuff. I even actually am going to take even longer because I'm going to be... Yeah, I'm going to take even longer because I'm actually going to be, like, doing side quests. Should totally put my double XP on, right? That'd be a good idea.
Good day.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster? Blindside OP? Yeah, is my double XP allowed? Is that an allowed item?
Back! Go back to the shadow, fallen king.
I wonder if it's... No. Damn it. I wanted to see. I'm burning. I'm on fire. I'm dead. Sorry. Have to cancel. Just put the speakers up really loudly and I'll just shout like, "Oi! Where's my drink?" I did jump over. You saw him when I was jumping.
That I was but a moment too late. But all is not lost.
Thank goodness you're awake. That fellow Amdir seems very ill.
Do not trouble yourself on my account. It is
So yeah,
only
I have to ask, am I allowed my double
deeds to
XP?
be done.
My XP tomes? It won't speed up the quests, I'll just be...
Perhaps you can help, my friend.
I just want to see how high a level I can
Do
get.
not heed my warnings.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
Or are you going to be
This
upset?
world coming to.
What can I do for you?
Is that what's going to happen? I felt the if you won in that text. I felt the disdain. I asked permission, all right?
Alas,
You had to
for
get so
peaceful
angry with
folk
me.
everywhere. It is an enormous task to convince them that evil people with evil intentions will commit evil deeds.
Evilly.
Try to fight. You
Yes.
must learn what skills you may from the trainer.
Stay a moment. How can I be of service?
Sword. Yes, what they all say. It's still in combat, so I can't do anything. There we are, perfect.
Do you feel confident in what you have learned?
Let's put on double
There,
XP.
my poor old friend. A shadow has
Oh,
crept
I'm
over
dumb.
you.
I'm super dumb. Why would I do this to me?
I don't
Thank you.
like the look of those rangers one
Alright, I better see some Calder Cobb spam when he talks to me later. This is what we've been waiting for. How could you say this? Calder Cobb has been loyal to me since he was just a boy.
Well, well.
If it isn't a rumor mongerer. I hate the blind side is slightly broken. In fact, that you can just attack an enemy that doesn't exist. You can literally just attack nothing. We haven't got there yet. He's not talked yet. Yeah, he's an emote. He is like... I feel like Calder Cobb and Sarah Slowheart are the probably two most kind of recognizable memes of Lotro, I feel like. I mean, he's not quite surprised yet. He's expecting us to die. You know? He's not like his surprised face. Yeah, just yet. A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster? See, one-shot kill. So powerful. So strong. Sarah Slugheart. I mean, that could also work. I do see a lot of people calling her Sarah Slowheart though. But it's fine, because we've also got a good old Sarah stuff as well. I mean, that is the two like I've said, the two sort of most common, I'd say, memes of Lotro, and you know, we got them as our emotes, so I think it works. I really wish they could just retroactively go. That is also the best tree I've ever seen. I really want them to retroactively put more story into the Wolfmaster. I want, instead of him just being like Blackwalled Wolfmaster, I want it to be like random name, the Wolfmaster, and him be like an actual sort of more fleshed out character, I would love that.
Impossible! Weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
Impossible. A weakling like you? How dare you? But yeah, I think it'd be really cool for them to, I don't know, just go back and add something. You want Tom Bombadil's original voice? I think it still throws me off slightly.
Which is more dangerous right now.
But also, I don't go to the Old Forest that much, so maybe I'm just lucky. Yeah, so they changed the voice because they wanted to... I think the story I heard is, so the original... They couldn't get the original voice actor back, and they wanted to add new voice lines for stuff. So basically, they replaced all the voice lines so they wouldn't have two separate voice lines and it sort of, you know, clash. So that's from what I understand it. I don't know if that's entirely true. But yeah. I like my little crystal gem. We're also level 4 already. Like, crazy. I actually am really interested to see what, like, the highest level we can get. This is the most... Well, not the most. We could technically send ourselves a pocket item. Lotro has pets? Lotro has pets for a while. I can't go into my cosmetic panel, unfortunately, but I have a couple of cosmetics. I have my Gundabad Ukrash, which is a little bit more scary. What else do I have? Chestnut Corgi, Shepherd Dogs. What else have I got? My Swan Kites. I'm obsessed, but I'm gonna get it. I am obsessed with the Smaug kite. It's gonna happen one day. I'm gonna get it. I swear it's gonna happen. What about our kite? I prefer this one. This one looks better in my opinion. But it also makes animations look weird, so I don't like using them that much. I like my little crystal Grim. He follows me. I think the Grims were like from the Yule Festival, were like my very first cosmetic pet in the game. Oh my god, there's someone here. It's a minstrel. They're using veteran strength this early.
A stranger, eh?
Ian's supposed to be.
You're the best thing that's happened to us all day. Our best hope is to get help from Cone, our neighbors. They will not let our Chet fall to brigands.
If you're comparing it to like what I've got now, I am over leveled and I am using like scaling earrings, so I've got a lot more stats than I would normally. I've got like an extra 100 crit, 82 physical mastery, plus the extra stats and stuff. Plus I've got my double XP on. Like I do have, I'm a lot stronger than you're supposed to be. So that's why I'm kind of like not having trouble. Not that the intro is too difficult anyway, but yeah. I'm sure they've also done a little bit of rework. I know recently they did some rework for like level 100 to 105-ish stuff, so that the gear wasn't
Might I take a moment of your time?
yeah, they made it so some of the gear
I must write to Bracken
scales
at
better.
once.
I mean, Champion is also just overpowered. Incredibly so. Even my 132 Champion still has more physical mastery than my 140 Hunter. And he's still using all... So my Champion was my highest level character, my maxed out character with all the stuff, and at 130. I have leveled him twice with the newest update, and he's still got technically more damage than my 140 hunter. So a lot of it is champion. One day I will level him up when I get the motivation to. Oh, definitely, definitely. 2 of the most satisfying classes, in my opinion, 3 actually, are champion. What was the other one? Burglar. That was it. Burglar, when you one-shot an enemy, is so satisfying. I love it. And then my other one is Minstrel, but only one skill is super satisfying, and that's Call to a Roam. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but it's the Beam of Light skill, and in my opinion, best looking skill. Something about it. It's very visually satisfying. At least with this, I get a upgraded weapon. Not that it particularly matters, because we're not melee, so it doesn't actually count that much. It doesn't really affect our damage, except blindside. Wait, is blind? No, blindside's ranged now. It used to be melee, I think, but...
What do you need?
It does feel weird to me to have a
For you?
thingy, dude.
Megovanen.
Ventar? Hopefully that's how that's supposed to be done. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I still click abilities on occasion. I do it on Warden a lot because I kind of lose my rhythm sometimes. Lawmaster I haven't really got too much time with, but I still think Sikkim was really cool as a skill. I got completely destroyed in a spa with Sikkim, so that was my experience with that skill first. Gift of Lesser Justice. What on earth is that? Kind of, sort of. I'm making this character because honestly, I finished what I wanted to do early, and Ghost wanted to see Archer, and yeah. I said I'm gonna try and be stupid with it and try and put like all my double XP on and see how high level I can get. Yeah, I heard it was quite laggy though, or caused server lag. Wasn't that the reason they got rid of it?
You there? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Well, this is why I don't like hobbits. See, they're so like belligerent. Not the right word? I don't know. Oi, you! I'm hungry. Give me food now. That's essentially what he's done.
You have done well.
Don't like him. Bad hobbit. Hobbit Nazgul. You should try and find. It's really annoying. There's the Black Rider. I think it's the Black Rider in Shire. The Hobbit in I can't remember the place. In Budgeford. I feel like you would just run around wearing that. I'm gonna make a Hobbit burglar so you can go invisible in a black cloak. I feel like you get far too much excitement out of that. Maybe that should be your next class guest. I mean, you've already got the cosmetics. You got the Cloak of the Dead and the other thing. It all works. Yeah, you do. You got the Cloak of the Dead. Do you not have it? I think I still have it. The Sinister Cloak. That I'm pretty sure I've still got it in my storage, so I can trade it over. Oh yeah, it's not like as perfect as the robe. But this one? There we go. Gonna get all that experience from these under-leveled quests. This is the problem, right? Although I'll be over-leveled pretty quickly, all the quests I'm getting are gonna be under-leveled, and oh, I can spec though. Ooh, yoink. But yeah, I think we can do better. I almost wonder if this would be better. It's also, there's clearly a gap here for Lingering Wound, but it doesn't, or Pinning Shot, sorry, not Lingering Wound, that's separate. But it doesn't show up. Did I do the weird bug thing? Oh, can I do the weird bug thing? I mean, it won't matter, but I wonder. I want to test it, but we have to be level 9 first. It's going to take a little while.
Something to munch on for a bit, at least.
Lovely. This is
Hey, it's an old ring that gives me +1 might.
This tea will help Amdir feel better. I just know it.
Yeah, Amdir.
Thank you, but
You're going to be
I
good.
haven't the stomach to drink this now.
Did my tea perk him up?
No.
I knew it would.
You're bad. You made bad tea. I'm sorry. Vitality, and then we'll switch the dull knife out, and then we're good. Yeah, so level 9 would be when that happens. I wonder... I don't want to just like level to level 9 for the sake of it. Basically, there's a bug where if you spec into... So let me respec real quick. So let's say I spec into... See, that's weird. Yeah, I spec into Huntsman, for example. I get Barrage, I get Scourging Blow. That's fine. If I go here, I can spec into like Lingering... Oh, into Yellow Line. And then technically... Normally it would cost 2 per. But it costs 1 per. So I could actually spec into these. And then I could technically spec into these. It might be fixed, but... But it means you don't get your like extra skills. So a lot of the stuff doesn't work. I don't think it works anymore though. It feels like it's not doing it the way it used to. Yeah, maybe I'll stick with red line. Yeah, yellow, blue line. That's what I'm trying to say. We're actually missing a quest here because there's actually an extra quest if you're on the legendary servers, and we are not today, so. But can I wait a minute? It might be. I don't know if the Marsh Queen still drops the thing. Yes, okay. Favorite zone music? Huh. I actually don't know. The Marsh Queen drops a quest item, that's all. Starts a quest, you give it in, that's all. I can't think off the top of my head. I'm bad with remembering music anyway, so I think it already doesn't help me, but Can't think of a thing that's like, oh, it's that area. I almost feel like Blue Line is the best choice for early level in this situation. Because compared to Red Line, where I get pinning shot, which I don't really use, I get like 2 skills plus the ability to run around. Plus one of those skills is Barrage, which is like one of my favorite skills of all time. Until they nerfed it. Okay, it looks like they fixed the bug at least. I also just get range damage increase, so easy. Yeah, I don't really know. I think a lot of the time as well, when I'm casually playing, I'll probably be listening to something else anyway, or playing something else anyway. So I probably don't notice it as much. Plus, as well, the when I'm on stream, I've got like I'm hearing myself back. Like I'm constantly like talking, because not only do I hear myself, like actually myself, like just as you would hear yourself talking, but I also monitor my audio, so I actually hear myself back through my headphones, which is a little bit weird, but you get used to it. Oh, Ghost is going to come back and we're going to be done. Too quick. Too fast.
Greetings.
490 experience? That's pretty decent. For like what we did, admittedly, yeah, we are getting double XP, but...
I believe there is hope for us yet.
Right, while Ghost is gone,
We need a strategy.
we're just gonna put this outfit on, alright? While he's gone. While nobody's looking. Cool. No. I refuse to use the bedroll because it's the dumbest quest in the game. Doesn't even give you a reward. Literally worthless. Normally I don't do this, because normally what I'll do is instead I will go to the end first and then kill enemies on the way back. But yeah, there we are. Though to be fair, I don't, as much as I was like talking about how, oh, I should go Blue Line to start with, blah 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 blah, I play my characters a lot differently than I used to, right? So I will do the intros, but mostly I don't make hunters, but when I do, it's an elf, so it's already sort of separate or different there. But I also don't have to worry about the early game, because I tend to get to like level 25 from farming straight away, and then get like Barrow gear, like Mark skirmish gear stuff, like a set bonus gear, the what is it, Barrow Scouts, and then I do all the content like virtues and stuff, and then play normally. So I kind of skip the first like what, 8 hours or something. It normally takes me like a couple hours to get to 25. Like the first starting level of the game, first like 25 levels, so much slower than the rest of the game. But I think it's just because I've done that so much. I don't find Bree that great an area, honestly. But now I can skip straight to Yondershire.
A dead end will surely work in our favor.
I need to go to Yondershire and I need to look at the gear, and I need to work out like a streamlined way of getting all the gear. I know it's account bound and I could just buy it or like store it or whatever, but I want to like work out the most efficient route of doing that.
We must save Ned.
Otto, how could you?
Our Chet must still be saved.
All right. And then remember not to click on this outlaw because she does not get damaged.
There are more up ahead.
I want to do something where I try and get the most overpowered what's like the most overpowered you can get in the intro, right? Can I like could I in theory max out all my virtues, right, in the intro? I have a virtue slot, so I could put like determination on, right? I however many virtue box like pots I need, right? I obviously couldn't do these, but I could send myself gear, right? That's the thing. And I could level up in theory from enemies. Like whatever the highest level enemy plus technically like 7 levels I could level up from. Or 9 levels, is it? I think it's 9 levels. What?
They approach! Defend us!
What happened? I mean, you still got the Kargul to come in a minute. You just missed me killing some spiders, really. That's about it. You did miss us talking about my idea for making the most overpowered intro character in the game. Because, think of it this way, right? You can't get the VIP boost thing, but I can access my mail in the intro. Right? And I can get my virtues leveled up. So, I can, in theory, send myself virtue experience and level up my virtues because it's account bound, right? And then I could also give myself like a crafted bow and crafted swords and like a full set of jewelry technically on this character. I want to test the theory of like what the highest level character is.
No! What misery has befallen us?
What misery!
It was right to trust no one.
How can I be of service?
Okay. And there we are.
Would you do something for me?
Though clearly I've done something wrong and you're unhappy about it. Okay, so this is a level 6 quest, right? So, in theory, as a level 6 quest, I should be able to get to level 15, I think, in the intro. If the enemies are level 6. Right? Which also means I can get like 7 levels worth of stuff. Virtues. And I can also craft level 15 gear. I'm going to put it into theory at some point. I want to test it. Like, how stupidly OP I could be. I mean, I could... So, this is the thing, right? It's going to take a while to level, but I can at least work out how much virtue experience I need, because it's quite low levels. It's only 1,000 for a while. Virtues up to level 7 do only cost 1,000 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 21 times 7 is 100. Wait, 20. What did I say? 21 times 7. So 147. 147 virtue experience. 147,000 virtue experience. That is the same amount of virtue experience as it takes to level up from like 1 to 80. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm saying if the quests are on average level 6, it means the enemies are around level 6, which means I can go 9 levels above that, which means I can get to about 15. That's what I'm saying. Imagine, to be fair, I can half that. So what did I say? 100 and, what did I say? 21 times 7? So 147 divided by 2. I would have to do 74 sets of missions. Do virtue XP things have a level requirement? Minimum level 7. I guess that makes sense. So if I got the mission bonus character reward thing, I could get a 2,000 plus another double XP time. Interesting. I'd have to have that character and just like keep him there for prosperity. It would be such a long... I mean, to be fair, I could stockpile all the virtue experience now and then do it like all in one go. But yeah, I'd have to do 70. That would be 3 sets of... That'll be 300 loot boxes worth of characters. Plus. That's stupid. Which means I'm going to do it one day. But for now, we're going to finish off the stream. So thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. And next stream should hopefully be Saturday night, if I'm not too tired, or I don't have to like do this whole like moving thing. And also then it'll be, I don't actually know when, because I don't know when I'm working. I think Tuesday. I think I'm doing like a weird shift next week. So I think Tuesday. Use my channel points. I don't even have to do that. I don't even have to worry about that. I can just play it whenever I like for free. Look.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Haha. I have infinite. I can do it whenever I like. See, I can do it again.
Impossible!
There's no
A
delay.
weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
It's almost like I'm in charge of the dashboard for it. Right, though. Thank you for coming along, as I said, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.